See.
I feel like if your username is Edge Dick, you don't get to walk around accusing other people of being weird. Okay.
Tony, which of my screen names isn't Edge Dick?
I mean, which of them is Edgeworth?
It's Edge Dick on Discord. It's Edge Dick on Steam. It's Edge Dick on Roll20. The ones that I made before Yami fucking said Edge Dick, or the ones that have Dick filtered out for some reason.
For some reason.
Yeah.
Modesty.
I mean, it's short for Richard.
Edge Dick is short for Richard?
No, Dick is short for Richard.
What is
Yami
Edge
likes
short
so
for?
much today.
My dick is just short, so. What do you did you not know Dick was a nickname for Richard?
I knew that.
Yep, did Tony not?
I know Nixon was a tricky dick who could not be impeached.
But your name's not Richard.
Yeah, you don't. Not everybody knows that though.
Right. You're making it like it's a compelling case. Like, I'm tapping into my ancestry name. Fuck off.
No, I'm just saying these people that.
Kevin is short for Richard.
Yeah,
is
there you
Kevin
go.
your actual name? I don't think
Yes.
I ever got clarification on this.
What do you mean? Why the fuck would Tony be calling me Kevin?
It's just masks behind masks behind masks.
Why do people call Chris Topher? I don't fucking know.
Do people
Topher
call
is the
Chris
worst.
Topher?
Yeah, Topher is the worst shortening of
yeah.
the name Christopher.
Some
That's
people
heinous.
can make it work, but I feel like you have to be good looking. Because, like, if you're a fat Topher,
So it's funny you say that because the only Chris's I've known that have gone by Topher were like rotund dudes.
They call him Topher the Gopher.
Yeah, right. Like I have never met like a good-looking or athletic Chris that went by Topher.
right, and you've looked, like, you've scoured.
I've known 3 of them. It seems like an unusually high number.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm
Yummy, you know what
referring
you
to your
need to start
expert
doing now?
analysis.
I feel
His
like
name is Christian.
if you go
not
by
Christopher.
Topher, you should look like Owen Wilson, like a little goofy. Wow.
So, fun fact, my colleague and I at work today had, like, at least a 10-minute conversation about Owen Wilson. His nose was broken twice when he was young. Once in a fight, and the other time on the football field. Very tragic. He said his nose was not that great beforehand, though. That's your...
I didn't even
sort
realize
of
Owen
trivia
Wilson's
for that.
nose was fucked up until you mentioned
me
it
neither.
just now.
I only knew it because his brother Luke Wilson does not have a distinctive nose like that.
Oh. Yeah.
There you go. And here we are, all caught up. Welcome to the game, everybody. How's everyone doing this evening?
Thirsty?
Hungry.
I mean, sleepy and tired.
Sleepy and tired?
We almost got all 7.
I was extraordinarily tired today. I did not get much sleep last night. I might be low energy at some point, but at that point is not right now. So I hope everyone that did not chime in is also doing well. But we're going to get this thing started.
Did you see the message that I sent for Sam to you earlier about feetsies?
I probably
What?
saw it and was cooking dinner and forgot.
Sorry, I was also cooking dinner, so Blake was my secretary.
Yeah. It was an
So-
unusual turn of fate.
I feel like we both had faith in you doing, like, handling stuff, right? Because we were cooking dinner,
Yeah.
and you let us down.
Me?
Yeah,
I sent the message, dog. You didn't read it.
I was cooking dinner. I expected you to handle it.
How was I going to handle it? You didn't have your people call my people.
I think this depends on the context of what you needed. Did you just need confirmation that something was okay? Because I would just make that assumption and ask later.
And what is, like, who are my people? Like, Floridians?
Do you know that we could have... Nice.
Yeah. That's the message, Sarah.
Do you know that we could have just solved the problem by now?
Yeah, but this is more fun for me, and I feel like I should enjoy something tonight. Also, I put my cat in a harness to take her, like, on a walk, and she is the most pathetic fucking thing I've ever seen. Like, you would think she is paralyzed, because, like, if you go to touch her, she just rolls over, like, just falls over limp. Like, this cat does not like to be picked up or held unless she consents to it, and she initiates it. And, like, now all of a sudden, it's like when mama cat picks up a kitten by the scruff, and the kitten's just paralyzed. Like, that's what she's like, and it's fucking... It's breaking my heart,
Adorable.
but also, like, I can't stop laughing at it.
Next time I would love video of this, please.
I'm gonna work on
Pathetic
it.
kitten are my favorites.
Blakels,
Yep. Not me.
you...
Huh?
Huh. That's confusing. You can go with or without the feat that you have named. It doesn't change things for me. So,
Perfect.
well, I was talking to Blakels.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Got him.
It does not change things for me.
Okay. I made my decision.
Samuels. Yeah, she didn't like that. Same answer. It's really up to you. If you want to delay taking it, it'll be more narratively appropriate. But also, like, if you want to play with your toys the same day that everyone else unwraps theirs, also do that.
Sorry, I got other toys. I am very loved. There are multiple choices, so I'll
That's right.
I'll wait until it's a little more dramatic.
Yeah.
Then.
You came from a wealthy family. Like, you didn't skimp on Christmas.
Yeah. There's plenty to choose from. I'll probably break half of them and lose the other half. It's fine.
By 4 o'clock on the same day.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, I bought 3 packs of batteries. How are you already through them? And you're like, well, Mom, I put 2 batteries in the Game Boy, and then I lost the rest. Like, Jesus Christ. Ask stupid questions again.
Whose fault is this really?
Yeah. You gave a child batteries? They're currently sitting in the bottom of the bathtub collecting ionization.
God.
All right.
Ugh. We're never
Where-
having children.
Nope.
Where is... Here we go. Nope, that's a poem. All right.
Mom's a phone.
Last session. Your mom's an odyssey. You took some time after accepting your conscription in the army. You met with Wyan, the apothecary, who was a very standoffish and curt individual, and she grilled your resident mages on some philosophy of magic and its role in their lives. When you finished, the marshal told you that your role as unspecified specialist brings you some coin and some rank, placing you just below actual lords. So, maybe one day there, Austin. With this new role, you were able to requisition gear. So, Osborne, you may have any light or medium armor and any simple or martial weapons that you would like within reason. From there, you met with Darrett, who has been outfitted with his armor from Becklin and is now serving a couple of roles. He'll be training the Vogler volunteers as they integrate into the army, and also serving as your liaison here with the command structure in the army. Osborne will be representing the army as a part of your crew here. Darrett himself will help to coordinate, deliver orders, requisition, and petition on your behalf, and when you're not in the city, he'll continue to advocate for you. This leaves the rest of you and Osborne free to focus on the war effort and the missions you'll be assigned. Your first mission is to speak with a gnome named Tatina Rugeldust, an artificer south of Caladan, who the High Marshal hopes will shed some insight on the machine you fought in Vogler. Before we go any further... Yeah. The mages of high sorcery would like Nova and Arthanos to make a wisdom, a charisma, and an intelligence saving throw.
All or
That's a
or?
lot.
Yeah, all. It's good stuff.
Really hoping on a disadvantage on this.
All right. So, you have requisitioned horses and you've packed for the travel. It's not far, but it is a little bit past noon as you decide to have lunch before you headed out. And Osborne can meet you. Osborne, you've been busy taking care of a lot of things. Apparently, leaving units is like a great excuse to be assigned with tons of chores. So you've had a
Like
bit
you
of,
speak from experience.
yeah, you've had a lot of time to check in, check out, meet all the new people, and transfer your belongings and goods, all that good stuff. And you've caught up with the group as you get ready to leave. So I ask you now, what do you do, if anything?
Sorry. I was looking at the armor list. There, I have better armor class than any of this can give me. So, with the chainmail.
Tragic.
If I checked everything off my list, I'll just go in search of my erstwhile companions.
You can actually find them as they're saddling their horses and meet up with them.
Did we have an extra horse for him, or did we forget?
I think
He
we
has
just
his own
we
horse.
had one.
I still
Yeah.
have it.
Oh, you have one.
Yep. My horse, right there.
He's just in the stirrups the wrong way.
Also, yes.
No,
Like, mechanically, no, but canonically, absolutely.
he's facing forward, but the horse is doing a perfect side canter. Just
Yeah,
Why
like
does the
basically
horse
every
walk like
time
a
he tries to
crab?
charge, the horse does that lateral like dance. Like nope, 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 nope. Okay,
It's like a buffer.
what's that?
It's like a buffer.
Yeah, was the disagreement.
Okay, so had we already? I know Yami did his drawings. Were we
Off of
already?
the illusion, yeah.
Were we already on the way to? We're just heading to the gnome woman, right? Fucking
Yeah, I
gnomes.
think we were like literally just getting on the horses, getting ready to go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, question is, if we've got Ren riding a horse and Osborne riding a horse, are we all on horses?
yes.
Yeah.
I'm retarded again today. I think.
I-
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I asked him to requisition as a horse for everybody.
That's right. Horse for everybody, and then like
Yeah,
a donkey
Ren
for
was-
Yami.
Ren was very manipulative and clever, and we all got horses.
Right. Okay.
Uh-huh.
None of those things sound like Ren.
That's not Nova isn't like super impressed at like her teammates' ability to manipulate and neg. And
Yeah.
you know,
Apparently, me and Ren were both negging her.
I was so impressed. It was so good. So they've risen in her perception of them. Like, oh, okay.
From peasant to peon. You people.
So, okay.
Hey,
You
so
people.
Bryn is going to suggest we take turns cooking because, you know, everybody's got to eat. And he will show you very excitedly his soup stone, which is a flat river rock about the size of a fist. And he will tell you that this stone has the most flavor of any soup he's ever eaten. It's like a cast iron skillet, right? But for soup. And he volunteers to do it first. He tells you all to prepare tonight for a glorious feast of stone soup.
Well, I've eaten worse on the road. Did you all get everything done you needed to?
I think so. Me and Nova are just waiting to hear back from the fuck. What was her name?
Why?
Apothecary. Oh, Wyatt. Jesus Christ. I'm really retarded today. I'm sorry.
It's funny, I actually just listened to that whole conversation. I didn't get all the way caught up, but I listened to about half of it today. And this is almost exactly how it went last time.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
it's really funny.
Get it back
More
from
like
Wyatt.
two,
son.
am I
That
right?
could have been a soundbite from the recording.
Fuck's sake. So yes, and then I'm gonna shut the fuck up because holy fuck.
Oh,
Jesus
buddy.
Christ.
What's that? Edge Dick, which I refuse to call him, so Kevin.
Yeah.
Once again, forgot Wyan's name.
Oh.
I'm saying that I just listened to that part of the recording, and it could have been a soundbite. We went and saw, fuck. So, all right.
Yeah, somebody else talk, so I'm not a fucking retard.
We'll head out. Ren will explain to Osborne the things that happened last session, which he's listened to. So, yep,
50 of it. Half.
close enough.
Yeah.
You head out. Within the first couple of miles, as you approach the low-lying fields and farms that make up the food production outside of Kaladin, things are peaceful. You leave through a different gate than you came in from, and so you don't pass the people of Bogler to see how they're doing. But all in all, despite the destruction that you have fled from, the area seems pretty calm. There is a light rain, and it begins to fall. In the distance, you can see lightning is visible over the Dargard Mountains. Anyone who cares can make a history check.
Well,
In a rare displaying from Gex, he doesn't know this.
Somehow.
Rin, though, and Nova, you know that the province of Nightland is referred to such as the area, especially traveling towards those mountains, is said to be perpetually bathed in twilight. That's not really true. The area is actually pretty enjoyable, but it does have a lot of rain that comes in over the year, and occasionally huge, gloomy clouds, almost kind of oppressive, will gather around the mountains and give it sort of a ominous look. In times past, people would use it to reference omens and homeopathic type of portents. But otherwise, yeah, Seattle's not too far off. But otherwise, this is a pleasant journey. The rain doesn't make it quite oppressive enough. As you are traveling down this road, though, you see a group of about 7 men and women. They're carrying spears and relatively simple shields, and brandishing some cloaks to kind of keep the rain off of them. And they pass you as it looks like they are heading northwest.
Like they're headed back towards the town?
It looks like
Or
the
city?
road that they're taking
Uh-huh.
is at this intersection here is going to take them towards the northwest, which is going to be away from Caladan. Calaman.
Okay. So they are crossing.
They're heading towards the army. Right.
If you were to put things in perspective towards Vogler, yeah.
Yeah. I would like to cast Cop Eyes. And are these brigands? Are they, you know what I mean? Like, are these peasants fleeing?
Make an insight or a perception check.
Does Osborne have reasonable doubt?
Yep. He doesn't need it, man.
Uh,
We're not. Yeah, he is still nearsighted though.
They lock eyes with you, and they give you not deceitful smiles, but disingenuous. There's a look that I give people when I get too close to them so that they know that I'm not feral. And it's not really a smile, it's just like a scrunching of my lips.
Yep.
Right? That's kind of what they give you. But you don't see a lot of any other signs of intent on them.
well, I'll bite the bullet. I will wave to them, and I'll say, "Hey, you guys headed that way?"
One of the fellows will step up and he says, "Yeah, that way."
So, thing is, there's an army over there. Just a heads up. Might want to keep to maybe not the roads. Yep. Good luck.
Thanks for that well-spoken warning. I appreciate it. And they don't really exchange any looks. They just start to trek past you, not changing their direction.
So they've got nothing of note on them, really? It's just like...
Some weapons, some shields, some packs, provisions.
Okay. This feels ominous, but...
Should we be concerned or not surprised by that?
That they're joining the other team.
Wait. People are doing that? Like, freely?
That's Blake. I don't think with a 7, Osborne has any idea what's going on.
I'd like to make an insight check.
Make an insight check. Somewhere in the back of your mind, you just have this hunch. And the way that this warning was given out and their response to it, you don't think they're entirely unaware of what you're describing. There's a comfortability to it, in fact. Like they understand what they're going to do.
And they're coming from the direction we are headed, right?
Correct. And there's still time for the roads around here to branch out. This close to the capital, there's going to be a lot of roads heading in all directions, and they'll intersect pretty frequently.
Okay.
But they,
Well, as long as they know what they're getting into, I'm sure they'll be fine.
right. They pass by you and continue on their journey as you do yours. Another couple of hours will pass. And actually, give me one moment. Yeah. Another couple of hours will pass and the rain ceases. And a couple more after that will find you drying out about the time that you get close to where you're heading. Now, on this trip, you've had a little bit of time to yourselves to speak or do some minor things, anything you can really do from the back of a horse. Is anybody doing anything on this journey? Short though it is.
I'm trying to do a little bit of like embroidery, and cursing because it's stupid hard from the back of a horse.
Okay. Are you making anything specific?
Just practicing some of the runes that I remember seeing, and just like I know they're not going to be magical or anything, but I have this idea in my head in the future of making a whole fashion line of like different clothing and accessories that are with enchanted runes on them.
You just
I'm
need
sorry.
the giant words for class and style.
Juicy.
Jesus.
Christ.
You can practice, and it's good practice to have because eventually, in some manner, you're going to have to transfer those runes over, and that can be a complex process for what that's going to entail. So, having the maneuvers down in some form so that you don't have to focus so much on them, can rely on muscle memory, definitely helps. Make
Exactly.
a dexterity check.
Oh boy. See how many times I stab my own finger?
Yes, and if you do well... Ooh, is 12 good enough?
I mean, define well.
I would say a 15 was needed. If you had done better, you would have advantage the next time you go to make a rune. This time, though, you can tell you need more practice and probably about a quarter blood. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Just, maybe next time a smoother horse.
Yeah. As you come in sight, within sight of your destination, there is a hill. It stands an unusual structure that resembles both a cottage and a metal fortress. The building bristles with steaming pipes and whirring devices, and it is currently under siege. Amid
Okay.
clanging metal contraptions, goblins try to breach the structure.
Yummy.
Impeded.
Not me.
They are
Yummy.
impeded by gadgets that spin, snap, and thrash in the yard. Every few moments, a silhouette of a small female gnome appears from an open clock face above the door and hucks a new clockwork calamity at the attackers while cackling and yelling insults. You hear something extremely offensive about the goblin's mothers as she pulls the door shut once more after releasing a new contraption to thwart them. Tell me, what do you do now?
That's the
I
fucking
don't-
gnome we need.
I don't like these things. The
Which
the
part?
things.
The goblins?
Those, and I'm gonna
Uh,
point
I don't know what to say
at
that
Gex.
Hey,
No,
All right.
Gex is fine. I like Gex. I don't like the little whirly things.
I take Gex and I throw them at the other goblins.
No.
Bowling.
Or into the whirly things. I'm not sure which. Whichever.
What?
Can I do an insight to see, like, is this they're legitimately under siege, or is this, like, friends playing with each other, testing out new stuff?
Make an insight or a perception check. I'll give you different results.
Or they just play.
Ooh, the 20. You do not perceive the goblin that is essentially run over by a set of mechanical teeth like a lawnmower. But you are insightful enough to see the goblins around them begin to vomit and panic as they watch this red chunk get spit out the other side.
Look,
And
I can
I really
be
want to.
hopeful that we're not just rushing into another battles. Like, you know, this was supposed to be a nice ride. We have a little bit of a chat. Bring someone back with us. This was supposed to be easy. Why is there just blood and death and gore everywhere? I realize none of my companions are listening because they're all trying to go to the aid of this goblin, I assume.
The one that just got run over?
Yes.
No, there might be a bit of a snicker.
And I really have to describe this. It's like a giant set of wind-up teeth, like you would see as children's toys.
No,
So
apparently.
it's a gnarl jack.
Yeah. They're attacking the one we're here to see. We should defend him.
Are they? It seems like they're losing.
I said they're attacking, not that they're winning.
That's fair, I suppose.
What was the not goblin? What was the gnome's name? Do we know?
Tatina Rugeldust.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's awesome.
That's horrifying.
Why?
That's a. What do you mean? Why? It's a robot chicken that shits acid.
Oh, the picture. I thought you meant her name was horrifying, so I was very confused.
Oh.
I dated a girl named Tatina once. Never again.
I stand by that. That could just be a bunch of friends having fun. Like, we've had Nerf wars that got pretty violent.
We had Pinecone Wars when I was a kid, and yeah.
That dude is getting his face munched off.
Yeah.
Just his nose.
Yeah, just his nose.
The last, like, so me and my friends used to do a lot of Nerf wars as adults, and the last time someone started, they had dairy and they were lactose intolerant, and so they used warfare. So, you know, they could just be them having fun.
And
that
where
pot
did
is
you
like-
This requires expanding upon.
spend your early adulthood? Was it the salt mines of Siberia? Like, that's some pretty harsh treatment.
No, we just had this giant, like, 2-story house that had a bunch of, like, weird little nooks and a loft. And so we got Nerf guns and we drink a lot. And we found a way to, like, take kitchen timers and set them. And then we wrapped them up in bubble wrap and made, like, hand grenades. So when they went off, like, you had to hide or be under something, otherwise you died. And anyway, the guy who was lactose intolerant, he came
He
one
died.
day-
No.
He came prepared, and he farted throughout the whole thing, drawing people out of their hiding places.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
poor soul.
For us, it was. I think the last time we played too.
Because of the deaths?
Yeah, because of the Geneva Convention says no chemical warfare, and he clearly went against it.
Good
All
for
just
him.
jealous you couldn't top his genius.
So, you see
Sorry.
this site as they are attempting to breach into the workshop here. How would you like to approach, and what are you going to do?
I'm gonna put my mage armor on.
Ba-doop. Oh, I'm going to also do this so everybody gets something cool today, too. Please change the duration on Mage Armor to until you complete a long rest.
Ooh, snap.
I
Cool.
like that.
That is how it's intended to be used. So like, yeah, it makes sense.
Never rest again.
I'll
Never
thwart the
gonna
system.
rest again.
Might get exhausted, but I'm not losing my fucking mage armor.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the mage armor thing too. And wonder which side we're helping here.
I will charge at the goblins.
Yeah,
You
okay.
just charge.
Yep.
Yell at the goblins.
Oh,
He's a cop and he sees minorities.
Yeah. They are attacking what appears to be a pale-skinned individual.
Yeah, keep going.
So, Mike, I'm curious with your horsemanship. Did you mean to charge, or was that a?
Nope. I was trying to reach into a saddlebag.
So, anyone doing
But
anything
here we are
else?
now.
As you clearly see Osborne starting to kick his horse forward.
How
Yeah,
far
I
away?
mean,
You've got at least
What
3
happened? I
circles
almost
that the
fell
horse is
off
going
the horse
to
and
do.
tried to clamp on.
Yeah, you've got 3 circles that the horse is going to do before it goes forward, so you got a couple moments.
how, like Yami said, how far are we?
How far do you want to be? Right now, your first image of this is in the distance. If you want to get closer and do something, you can do so. But if your intent is to stay back and let Osborne win the fight by himself, you can do that too.
I want to try to talk to one of the goblins.
Is that what you're doing, Yami?
Yeah. That's.
So
I
are
want
you
to go up
charging
and-
forward? I mean, Osborne looks ready to go. I assume. Is that correct, Osborne?
Yeah, you got it, man.
I gotta stop the senseless murder to my kin.
Stop resisting.
Gotta get there first, sucker.
What are you doing? He's already done. The horse has already done 1 circle.
I'm charging it without murder.
All right, what's everyone else doing? Going once.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, I mean, I'll follow, but I'm gonna
I'm,
draw my sword.
yeah, I'm hanging back to the rear of the, like, moving a little bit slower.
All right. Are you staying on your horses?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I will until I get close.
All right. I'm going to put a bunch of Iremanes on the field. You might not have control of them.
Bunch of what? Oh, horses.
Specific horses. Let's put you on a map.
Hooray!
In fact, let's just give you all control of Iremane. Edit.
Oh, look, the legs right there.
All players.
Oh, you can interact with doors? What the fuck?
Maybe.
Yeah, they added doors and windows.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, that's
You can
rad.
click on them and... Oh, oops.
Yeah, they'll appear
thought it would be
unlocked,
locked
and then
like
when
the
you
other
try them, it should be.
The,
Oh, you're talking about the other one?
Yeah, this one is not
Yeah.
locked.
Correct. The ensui is not guarded. Okay. Why are your tokens on top anymore?
Yeah, and they have windows too.
That's so weird. Why is it doing that?
Mine's on top.
Hmm.
Game knows who's in
Right.
charge here or some shit. I don't know.
Grab stick.
Dick, I gotta
let's see
restart
here.
the browser. Oh yeah, Firefox is only using 80% of my memory.
As it is wont to do.
Yeah, I mean it's just only been, you know, fucking almost 2 weeks since I restarted it.
You just
Oh
put
my
your
God.
computer in a standby mode when you go to bed?
No, I don't do that at all. I just leave it on.
Oof.
It's not a problem.
Sure.
I've never had a problem with it, at least.
All right, I fixed the thing.
As he's describing a current problem.
No, this is an issue of me leaving fucking Firefox open with like 100 tabs total.
Yep.
Maybe it's more
Why?
for like a week and a half.
Because you
I'm
want to
just-
read multiple things, and you're like, oh, I don't want to read this now, but I want to read it eventually, and then suddenly you have 300
Exactly.
tabs.
Might need to go back to it. Might need to have, you know, multiple tabs of 5e tools open just to have things to reference or whatever the fuck.
Fully
I don't
understand.
know. I didn't say it was a good reason, but it's
Hey.
a reason, and it is a good reason. You're just all wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Stand by this. I agree with you.
Yeah, double down. Get upset.
I have one tab open.
What?
Fucking indignant.
I have.
Yeah, Yami.
Or-
You can't gauge anything by Yami though. Like he's too unique.
Got
What was that?
special.
What was the fear and loathing? Too weird to live, too strange to die.
No, I feel like one tab. That's like a serial killer. Like you just know you only. I don't know. I don't trust it.
I mean, I
What?
have 2 tabs
Is it
open,
porn?
but one of them is work.
Oh no.
I have 30
Sorry.
tabs, and you're right. I shouldn't share my screen. So this is
Not if we want to get monetized.
what you see before you. As you get closer, there are clearly metal contraptions fighting against the goblins. On the hill nearby, a hobgoblin stands tall and tilts his head towards you as you approach, brandishing his blade as he observes the situation. He calls out in his own language, which, do you speak Goblin?
Yeah.
I should.
This is to you and Gex. Yeah. So, you hear him point out and call that you are approaching from the rear. And I'd like for you all to roll initiative.
When we roll initiative, I can do a thing.
Just the one?
Yeah, so I can choose 3 other creatures I can see within 30 feet, and they can start with 11 temporary HP.
Damn.
I'm gonna pick.
Damn it.
I'm gonna pick Water Lily, Gex, and Osborne.
Austin has identified that I don't get hit very often.
Osborne is still on circle number 2. That put me on the. Oh, no.
This music is wildly intense for this comical situation. There's a snake with 2 helicopter propellers just flying around. There's a pot with a hammer that comes out of it, like that useless box that turns itself off.
All right, so we have you folks on the initiative. Let's go ahead and add your foes. Yet to be determined foes, to be honest.
Yep. It's not clear. And I mean, we have somebody, we have 2 people that share ethnicities. Well, actually, they're literally races, not ethnicities, but,
Species.
alright, sure. Whatever, I was looking at you as a human, but you want to, you know, be a different species, you go ahead.
Whoa, whoa.
What?
Enough with the human washing of D&D, alright?
Listen, there's a really good chance this is the last time we play D&D. Like, next, by next year, it might honestly just be Pathfinder all the way through, so enjoy it while it lasts.
That direction for sure.
I mean, we can always keep playing 5e, even though Wizards of the Coast, or Hasbro, or whoever the fuck wants to ruin everything, but...
It's true.
Well, yeah, you keep playing, you just don't buy anything else.
Yep.
Exactly. Pirate all of it. Oh wait, I do that already.
Don't even do that. Just literally don't buy anything.
Yeah, just use unofficial source material.
Oh yeah.
All right, on the initiative of 19 and 18, as you approach, coming up the hill, running up that hill, reference to Stranger Things, 2 of these creatures will ready arrows. Gex, you wanted to try peace.
I did. Which ones are readying their arrows? I guess it doesn't really matter, because...
It would be these 2 here. You see them turn towards you.
Let's see, so... I'm gonna get... yeah, I'll not move full speed.
What's the speed of the horse?
I believe
Wait,
60.
60 feet.
60, okay.
I see them running arrows, so I'm not going to get super close.
Yeah, no, I'm not telling you to. I was just curious.
Go like here. And I'll call out in Goblin and be like, "Whoa! Well, what's going on here? Are you guys in trouble?" Or and I kind of like look back, be like, "You should probably leave before some people get a little excited, you know."
On the initiative, anything else for you?
That's it.
The initiative 16, another goblin readies an arrow. This one seems a little unstable as it's coming up from the prone position after a machine gun blast of eggs is launched at it from a robotic chicken. On the initiative of 16 also, the hobgoblin atop the hill says,
You speak wise words, little one. But this gnome here has something that belongs to us. We've already bought and paid for it, but she won't hand the damn things over.
and he does nothing else on his turn. Arthanos, it's yours.
Oh, Christ.
Was that in Goblinoid or in?
That was. It's Gex.
So
The motherfucker's telling him to attack.
Right.
Kill him.
For all you know, Gex is pointing out which of you is weak to like sugar.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's with us.
Like that one's got diabetes. Get him.
Are we sure it's not Gobbish?
Sure. Yeah.
I feel like it's Gobbish.
What is the language called? I don't even remember.
Goblin.
Goblin.
Is it just Goblin?
Pretty sure.
It's just Goblin.
God damn you!
It's really boring.
This is why we're switching to Pathfinder. What would you like to do?
I will. Fuck, I don't know. Ready a firebolt in case any of them actually shoot.
When you ready your firebolt, you can see the ones with arrows all start squawking, chirping in alarm, and pointing more actively and aggressively at you.
Okay. Well, if they shoot me, they can fuck off. But other than that, I'm good.
13 and 12 are distracted by the constructs on the ground, and Nova, it's yours.
I am alarmed at everything kind of going on, but also like, guys, I just got all clean. I had a nice bath. I have clean clothes. I really wasn't expecting a battle today. I'm like, I didn't match my nail polish to my battle armor, and I'm kind of upset about that. So I'm gonna hold my action until someone else shoots first. But at the first, as soon as they do anything that's offensive towards us, I would like to shoot magic missile at a couple of them. So I am gonna walk just close enough that I can be in range for that.
All right. You've got a pretty big spell range, so you can really position yourself about where you want.
Magic misses 120 feet. So you
Yeah, sorry, for some reason I think it was much shorter. Just kidding. I'm staying right where I am.
cantrips are short.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Sorry. But yeah, otherwise holding my action till then.
All right, we have another... here's another house roll for you. I'm going to say readying a spell of second level or lower does not consume the spell unless you decide to cast it.
You are a kind and benevolent DM.
Is it actually supposed to consume it just by
Yes.
readying it?
Yeah, you're
Yep.
essentially casting
Damn.
the spell, just
That's harsh.
waiting.
Good.
Also requires concentration.
It does.
Oh.
It's
The
weird.
remaining goblins are going to wrestle with the constructs on the ground, and then it is Ren.
Ooh, I just want to incite the hobgoblin's words. They bought something and she's not giving it to them even though they paid. That's not right.
Yeah, but do you know that? Or
He's a
I speak
fucking
Goblin.
hobgoblin.
Oh.
I hope so.
Sorry, I forgot.
Ren. He does seem to be telling the truth. There's he clearly looks like he's in charge of these other goblinkin. You can see the two stationed near him appear to be not reverential, but giving him a sort of a honor guard respect. Yeah, he seems to be honest, and he's not making any hostility. He's not even readying a weapon against you.
I'll ride Water Lily up to this. This little cliff is like how tall?
This is 10 feet. To get Water Lily up there, you're going to have to make an animal handling check.
Oh, I was just gonna jump up there from her back.
Oh, yeah. That you could. Oh, that's going to look so cool, too. Like, she just gets up to the ledge and, like, you just walk off her.
Yeah.
Fucking love the way that looks in my head.
Big
And I'll
horse.
say in
Yeah,
Goblin
football horse.
to him, well, if that's the case, we can intermediate you getting your property if you want. And then I'll look back over the cliff and I'll say, hey, don't, I like look at Nova, don't do that for a second, all right? Let's
Because
just,
they're threatening you, or what's happening? I just hear like noise.
they're getting gypped by a gnome. And that's my turn. Oh, gypped is, I just realized,
Yeah.
an offensive word.
Wow.
Yeah.
Here we are talking about all this, and you just fucking... You took the joke out of it.
Sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to Twitter and know that it'll never be enough.
I'll never apologize to gnomes, though. Gnomes don't deserve to exist.
I don't disagree.
Wow.
A fizzle-bang
Let me
apologist.
see if I can get the heroic music to stop, because...
Put on the banjo music. We're Alabama now.
he gives you this incredibly deep look. Like he's really trying to probe everything that he can learn about you just from the way you look, the way you're dressed, the armor you're wearing, the way that you were able to scramble up that cliff face there from your horse's back.
We both have top knots.
Osborne, what are you doing on your turn?
Osborne is seeing things kind of diffusing, question mark. And so he will try to do the same thing that Ren just did, except he gets a foot caught in a stirrup, and he will go prone right about.
Yeah,
Walk
roll,
straight into the wall.
roll to see if your horse breaks its leg, and now you have to put it down.
Stepping off of the horse. I wasn't trying to
Roll
walk
to see if the horse
It was
steps
just a
on you.
joke.
Break the
Good.
leg.
How dare you?
The horse is dead.
I will go prone.
Yeah, Osborne breaks his leg, and you have to put him down.
New character.
Ren's standing there, and he hears the like shuffle, shuffle, clank, clank.
All right. What do you do
I'm
when
gonna
you get
look
up
down
there?
at him real fast and go.
Take
that-
of you.
I'm gonna look over and say, "Was that an intimidation move?"
Yes.
I don't.
You're willing to hurt yourself. They'll think twice about it.
Are you saying this while like your face is in the mud?
Yep.
The submissive habits of the warring Osborne are still unknown to most.
We're going to pause initiative here at the bottom of the round as Osborne makes his way up to the top of the ledge here to stand beside Ren. Things settle down for a moment. The goblins on the ground are wrestling with these contraptions. You still hear the sounds of metal clanking and being, hastily moved around from inside the workshop. And you see no additional appearance of the gnome for the moment. But the hobgoblin here looks at you and he says,
Knight, what is your name?
Ren.
he'll make his way over to you and he offers a hand.
Is there a... This is gonna be weird. Is there a hobgoblin traditional, like, fist bump? Like a secret handshake?
Please say yes. Please
Not
say yes.
like a secret handshake, but hobgoblins don't shake hands. They clasp arms, you know.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. We do that.
He looks down at you, Gex, and he also gives a respectful and courteous nod, and he says,
What the company you keeping?
It's been an eventful few days, but we need the gnome. So I figured we could both negotiate at the same time.
He leans in towards you.
Exactly what do you need the gnome for?
Tactical advice?
Not
Look
slavers,
at
are
Osborne.
you?
No. I look offended.
You never be too certain around these parts. All right. What are you proposing?
I look like I didn't think this far ahead.
Just from the ground as he's getting up. Oh, Ren, I hate to admit this, but I don't speak your language.
Oh, sorry. And what was your name?
I'm Daros.
Do you mind if we speak a different language for the pale people? Pinkskins.
I'll try to keep up.
And he'll start
so-
speaking in common.
Osborne. This man right here has bought something from the gnome, and the gnome is not giving it to them even though they've paid for it. I find that to be illegal. I shrug at him.
You hear a voice ring out from the workshop.
I'll give it to you, you yeasty cod pieces! Come and take it!
Ma'am, come to the window, please.
Are you licensed?
License. Do you have a permit for these contraptions?
Show your warrant, cop!
She does not say that. Instead, you just hear more sounds of machinery moving about. You see a large plume of white smoke billow out of one of these steam vents.
Does it look like I can make my way to a door or window without being attacked?
So, interestingly enough,
automaton?
this thing looks like it's built like a fortress. There's no obvious windows besides the clock face, which is above the door there.
Okay. And the door is being guarded by automatons.
Right now, the goblins are wrestling with them, and yeah, it's...
It's a scrum.
Yeah, there's a bit of a skirmish there.
Okay. What did you buy? Do you have any sort of contract?
He thinks about it for a moment, and he says,
No. What I have is an empty bag of steel.
and he gestures towards his waist where he seems to be clinging his coin purse, and he says,
She has the other half. We're here to pay our half and get our machine, but she's not opening it up.
To give you a reason.
he shrugs and says,
I came up here, and I told the boys to wait a ways back. Didn't want to make her nervous. I said, we're here for the machine. And she said, no, I'm keeping it. It's too good for you lot. I said, well, we've already paid, and we've made promises. And we bickered back and forth for a few minutes. It seems like she just thinks it's better than what she thought it would be. Like it's going to win her a prize or something. She doesn't want to give it up, and she hasn't given her money back because she spent it on the damn materials.
Well, it can't be more impressive than the dragon machine, right?
I don't know if we should be talking about that in front of strangers.
Why?
I don't know if the higher ups want all that to get out.
Oh. Hey, ignore what I just said, all right?
Can I?
I fucking love Ren.
Sure, bud.
What was,
He pats you on the shoulder.
what
Well,
was the gnome's name again? Do you remember?
Tatina
Rex?
Rukeldust.
I think Osborne and Nova and Arthanos could handle negotiations, right? I feel like Gex and I might get a bad rap.
Listen,
Right?
bud.
Makes sense.
All we want is our machine. And she can still have her half of the silver, no harm, no foul.
And he looks over towards like the mulched corpse.
Eh,
And the giant chicken.
most of her coin. Just want our stuff, so here, I'll call the boys back. If you want to handle peaceful negotiations, we're all for it. Come on now!
And he whistles and calls out. These creatures will disengage as best they can and make their way back.
Get on, little goblin. Yeah.
I'll pull out a healer's kit and start giving first aid to any munched goblins.
Oh man, these goblins are super hurt. Like they all have something. One, as he's fleeing away, a kind of clockwork snake literally shoots a dart out of its mouth, and it hits him in the arm and injects with a menacing hiss this green fluid into him, and he just says, "I'm blind."
I suck the poison out. I run over, grab the upper arm, and just lip that little needle wound. Is it? I hope it's poison. Is it acid?
You start sucking on this wound. It tastes like man, what would the fantasy equivalent of Sprite or Mountain Dew be? Right? Like it tastes like
Delicious.
yeah, it tastes like Canyon Snow, the beverage.
Suck spit, suck spit, suck spit. But yeah, that's what I'll do.
He's weeping uncontrollably for his lost sight. And for a moment, you just continue to hear the clanging away from inside the workshop and nothing else.
Now that there's no more skirmish, are these mechanical beings guarding? Are they moving around?
They've pretty much dealt with them as they've disengaged, and no new round has appeared to replace them. But from all the parts scattered around, you think that this was going on for a while.
I will knock on the door.
All right, place yourself where you want to be. You knock on the door, and a moment goes by, and you hear a voice from the other side say, "I'm not interested."
They're not interested in what?
I'm not interested.
In?
Whatever bullshit you're selling.
I've seen a mechanical dragon recently.
That breathes fire.
I thought we weren't telling people.
It's more do as I say, not as I do.
More of a guideline than a rule.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And you've come to my home, why?
I will look at the scattered automatons around me to consult the local resident expert.
Make a persuasion check. You have disadvantage.
I do.
That
Damn.
was a good roll.
Yeah, it was.
Even with disadvantage, a 20 is... oof, good job, man. There is some hesitation from the other side, and she says, "And where did you see it? About pushing it into battle?
What?
I know who you are. I know who all of you are.
Sergeant Osborne Sunbrook of the City Guard.
So that's how it is then.
I guess Esquire now, but I don't really. I'll be honest, it feels a little, I don't know, unwieldy, the title. What do you think? Never really aspired to much beyond my current rank, but here we are, I guess.
So the Dragon Queen's forces have already infiltrated the city of Kalaman. Tragic. You'll have no easy battle with me.
We're here to find out about the. Wait, what do you know about them?
The voice is silent from the other side, and then finally it says, "What do you know about them?"
About them. That they're
This is why I hate
down
gnomes.
Kalaman, that they're heading this direction, and that either one of two things: you're the local resident expert that we can consult on the matter, or you're the most likely source of the machinery that we saw. Which one would you rather?
There's a hesitation to her when she speaks again. She says, "You're not with the Dragon Army? Truly? Don't lie to me. I can see your thoughts."
I covered my head. I feel like that part's not true, and I've already said that I wasn't.
Then why are you consorting with them?
Consorting with who?
There is a very sudden moment where the clockwork face above the door opens and a metal arm sticks out and points directly at Rin, who is sucking off a goblin. It
That
quickly retracts
is
back in and the face shuts.
That is a knight of Solamnia. I haven't known him long, but he is one of the most honorable men I've met.
I shake the goblin. Are you okay? Tell me you're gonna live.
He actually seems okay, except for the squealing.
I like him.
Osborne, she says to you, "And why is a knight of Solamnia, if he is who he says he is, administering medical aid to the Dragon Army?"
These are goblins. They're not. My understanding and what I've seen of the Dragon Army is they're. Oh boy, I don't even have a name for them. They're like lizard folk, but stouter with wings.
Maybe she doesn't see race.
Clearly, she does.
Make another persuasion check. You're starting to see some genuine hesitance in her voice.
Was that one at disadvantage?
Absolutely.
You motherfucker.
She finally says, "I can't trust you. But here's what I'll do. I'll give you a chance to prove yourself after I deal with these goblins."
Are these the ones that you built machinery for and then refused to give it to them?
I didn't not
We
build...
fucking what?
I
We have
didn't
a letter of introduction?
not
Oh
build...
yeah.
Blake, don't feel bad. I was here and I don't remember that.
There's two things I asked for was horses and a letter of introduction.
That's right,
true.
you did. I now remember this.
So the guy that wasn't here last session, and the
Yeah,
character that wasn't
that's
with
why
him.
I'm
And like
telling
it
you
makes
now.
such sense that you wouldn't know because like you weren't there when it was given out.
Ren sits up like, oh hey, I have
I like that
this.
5 minutes into the conversation. Oh hey!
I
Or even
don't
better,
trust
you know,
myself
when
with something
Osborne
that
comes back, like,
important.
yeah, she doesn't trust us at all, Ren. Did you give her the letter of introduction? Osborne, the what?
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to remind
Uh,
You're the only one that remembers.
hang on 1 second. I'm being told by one of my companions. And I will walk over muttering under my breath, take the letter from Ren.
I don't have it. I don't trust myself with it.
Oh, Jesus.
That's it. I don't have it.
I don't think anybody like we assigned it to anybody.
Oh, I gave it to Water Lily.
I will
Well-
then march down the slope, muttering even louder.
It's in like a scroll case in one of her saddlebags.
Ren,
She has
this
her own, by
literally
the way.
says letter of introduction to the gnome.
Yeah.
What? Why didn't we?
I asked
I-
for it specifically so we could give it to her.
Yes. Yes, I am seeing that now.
I like to plan ahead.
I feel like that may not be true. I will walk up to the door. Apparently, we have a letter of introduction.
We're going
Do
to
you
take
want
a
me
quick.
to just throw it in the window, or
We're going to take a quick pause here. As you
Just
approach
plug
the
it into the
door,
clock.
ready to deliver this letter of introduction, Daros looks at you, Ren, and he says,
I really appreciate you doing this, by the way. You know, taking care of my boys like that.
It's no problem. It's what I do. And then I prepare to be shanked.
I'm just glad that you know me, right? Like, he does. As you finish administering to this goblin, the goblin, Daros looks at him and says,
Feeling better?
and the goblin stands up, no harm, no foul, looks completely okay, and he says, yeah!
And he says, good. Stab him.
And we're going to go back into initiative with his turn.
Oh, we tried.
this is why this is what we get.
It's
I-
okay. We've grouped them all up for Fireball.
I want you to know, though, like,
Nobody has fireball.
there were two ways this could have
Well,
gone.
that's your fault.
One was you convinced Tatina, you don't convince Tatina that you're, like, not bad guys. In which case, she unleashes her best contraption yet and fucking wrecks you. Or now you just have to fight a bunch of small boys. Like, honestly, Osborne did you guys a solid. But then he stabs you. That's the part I'm excited for. Oh, this one starts with like a sad violin. That's good.
Sad violin.
I have such a stupid plan. I can't wait.
Now, Tony, with my readied firebolt, I said when when one of the goblins shoots, are we going to count him shooting a dagger into Ren as shooting, or no?
It's been like 3 minutes since that happened.
Yeah, I know.
We're on top of the cliff too.
Yeah. Well,
It's been a while.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it.
Been a while.
Since I can say it wasn't a
I was
bit
kidding too, because
yet.
there's no shooting.
It's been a while.
They made another verb for that. It's called stabbing.
This is interesting because my ability to roll public is gone again.
What? It's just gone?
Why does that
Oh,
keep
I-
happening?
Story.
I have a shield now. Wait.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, this spins green shield.
Wait, isn't that hanging off your horse?
No, I'm wearing it
No,
on my back like a turtle shell.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. It's just the grass crest
Okay.
shield all over.
We're gonna take a minute or two here while I apply these shortcuts again. This might be the last
This
time
is
we
the-
use Roll20, to be honest.
What are we moving to?
I've been looking at Foundry. It looks pretty rad.
Foundry looks
Brian runs a
good.
game on Foundry.
Yeah, you guys like
Okay.
it, right?
Yeah, the sheet is weird, but like once you get into it, it's fun.
There's another one now too. I don't remember what it was called, but very similar. I've heard good things about Foundry. I've never used it.
Yes, kitty cat. Show me that you like me by letting me look at your butthole. I appreciate that.
This is the song that plays when combat starts.
This is the song that plays when Ren gets backstabbed.
He just wants to help people.
Okay, that's going to take a moment for now. You're just going to have to trust me. I'll post everything later if you need proof.
I don't care.
Proof immediately.
I don't believe a word you say.
Yeah, that checks out.
I don't think your ability to roll public is gone at all. I think you've made this whole charade up.
Right, Jack.
This is just so you can double crit Blake and kill him again.
Oh, that's true.
I'm just saying there's a clear space where I'm supposed to be able... Is that going to paste?
This is not yours. This is mine. Damn.
I'm supposed to be able to click public, and it ain't there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And I know what it is. It's a bug in Roll20, but I guess they're just never going to fix it. So here we are. Anyways, Hobgoblin strikes out for 11 slashing with a 21 to hit on Ren.
Yeah, that'll hit. You said 7?
11.
It's more.
Yeah, it's a bigger number in most senses. He's going to do so again. I'm just going to do a quick screenshot because you're not going to believe that I'm rolling this well.
I don't know what you mean. I believe it.
Okay. All right. I'm just saying, like, I want to post it when I start killing people, right? Like, hey.
Yeah, it's fair.
Double sneak attack crit on the cleric.
Yeah. He strikes out twice and manages to connect both times, wounding you as he tears into your armor a bit. Then...
Wait, what's the damage on the second attack?
Oh, 8. That'll be his turn. Next up it is Arthanos.
Okay, well then. We might need a token for Macat.
You should be able to drag one.
Oh, can I?
Just put your pussy on the table, man.
Yep.
You're not
okay,
allowed to
works.
kiss me with that mouth.
Joke's on you.
Just gotta grab it by the pussy. All right. I'm going to.
Fine.
I got that reference.
Yep. Tony's gonna start to hate me. Let's
Start?
do this. Well, hate me more.
My days of hating you are quickly coming to a middle.
I'm going to touch the cat. Or some might say grab the pussy, and it's going
Why
to.
didn't you give him a cat?
It's going to get a little magical and fly up here. If I can get that far, I'm not sure how you want to handle like moving diagonally in the air. And then it's a 15-foot cone. So where's that fucking thing? One day I'll have this shit
Wow,
ready.
that's a good roll.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
You can hit like 4 goblins with that.
Not with how far the thing can get this go, but yeah. It's going up here, and it's going to hit those 2 goblins, unless you want to rule that it's like this. And I can angle it to hit the 3rd one. But
So I guess whenever I come in, I just have to run this every single fucking time to get it back.
that's
that
aggravating.
sucks.
Anyways, sorry. You can target the 2 of them. It's a dex
Okay.
save. Is that right?
It is a dex save.
Man, why did I put so many guys on the page? That was a ridiculous thing to do. Public.
Good enough, guys.
I
Oh, I
think
have
one
temporary
will
HP.
succeed.
I'm stupid.
All right, and it is a 14. The spell save.
Just throw that off to the side here so you can use it later. 14? What did you roll? Max damage? Pretty close.
Almost.
In fact, both of these... well, no, one saves, so he'll live.
It only takes 7. And ignore this. I'm just making sure it works. Yes, it does. All right.
Actually, they both die.
Okay. And then I realize I can also do something. How does moving on a horse work?
It's a controlled
Horse can
mount.
move its full thing.
Right. The horse can take, during your turn while you're adjudicating it, the dash, disengage, and dodge commands.
Dash, disengage, dodge.
Otherwise,
Okay.
you get to use its movement.
All right. I'm just gonna. It can dash.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna end up, say, around here. Around here. I hadn't scrolled the page up. That's gonna be it.
All right. Next
No, it's
up,
not. Hold on. I'm fucking. Sorry, I thought Dragon's Breath was a fucking action. And then I'm
Bonus
going
action.
to Firebolt. This one.
Okay.
And
You,
miss.
yeah, your Tressum does a great job as it expels these flames, just roaring out with a mighty hiss as it expunges them. And your own efforts at mastering fire are not quite as graceful as you are. You whiff.
Pretty ass.
Yeah.
Yep.
The initiative of 13. This creature will move up towards Gex. And he's going to do a goblin off. Tragic.
Big goblin.
I see, one moment. I actually did your damage wrong, but we'll fix it next time. Let's see here. The hobgoblin will call out,
Nope. New rules. Wizard dies first.
and he immediately causes all of up to 4 goblins within 60 feet of him to reposition up to their movement speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Fuck.
As 1, 2, 3, and 4 come near you at the end of your turn.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that was a bit of the goal, I suppose.
Yeah.
Nova.
That's a good rule. I like that rule. Also, please stop stabbing me.
He pulls out a mace.
He listened.
Okay. I am going to drop darkness on all of these people over here. And again, it looks like an eclipse kind of happening and then just sheer full darkness.
I'm digging it.
So, is it an eclipse because you conjure a tiny moon in the sky and that's just where the shadow is?
I do now. I can...
Yeah, that's way cooler what I said. What he said.
So those of you not in the darkness, you just see a spherical moon above the radius. And that's pretty cool to think about. Anything else
Now
for
we
you,
can
Nova?
answer the age-old question: is the moon visible? The answer is yes.
Aha! But here's the joke. You didn't know this, did you? Nuitari, which I believe is the evil moon, the black moon,
Yep.
is not visible. Oh yeah, you're all looking around left and right like, what? Fun fact. Nuitari, the evil moon, is a black moon, and it is only visible to those that use its magic.
Are the rest of us aware of it, or is it
Generally
only
speaking,
some...
yes.
Okay,
Stealth move.
got it.
But
So it's
yes.
like the way we're aware of like Mars and Neptune, but we don't see it all the time.
Right. Like there's a third moon out there, but you can only see it clearly if you use magic from it. Fun fucking fact. Anything else for you, Nova?
No, I'm feeling pretty satisfied with myself.
Let's see. We have...
A horde of goblins.
Yeah, this creature is just going to strike out at you, Ren. This is the one that you saved.
Does he even look upset about it or
No,
sad
he's
or anything?
relishing this.
I look so disappointed.
But he is unable to connect. And... Man. 9, 7... We're 6. 6 is up there. How high up is your cat? This is important.
As high as it could have gotten reasonably, I guess.
I need
It
you to
used all
figure
of
that
its
out.
movement.
Nine-
Well, I mean, it moved.
Yep.
It's probably within range. It moved that far.
Okay, so how high up is it?
How high are you gonna let me have it?
God,
Because like
I swear
Tony,
to
what
God.
no. What I'm essentially asking is, it had to go up that like 10-foot cliff, right? It had to fly over it. So I'm asking, how do you want to handle that? Like, is that it used all of its movement to get there? If so, I'm fine with that.
Okay,
but-
let's do that.
Yeah. All right.
You don't need to. We don't need to figure out the fucking.
I'm not
Because otherwise, I'll
doing
say
the
like it's gotta reach
Pythagorean
the
theorem today.
goblins.
Yeah.
All right.
9, 7. Okay. 9, 7, and 5 are going to go ahead and attack Arthenos and the horse.
Not the
Yep.
horse.
They can't see shit though.
It's true, but you also can't dodge
Neither
them.
can the horse.
It's true.
Okay, 1 attack on the horse and 2 on you.
Okay.
Does that hit the horse?
I
It
have
does.
no idea,
Yeah.
Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah, its AC is 11. If it doesn't have
Okay.
barding.
16, best they did.
Nope.
All right.
So horse takes 3.
Ooh, it does it to all the horses. That macro's busted. That's okay.
Oh fuck. Well, it's just the same token 4 times. isn't it?
This creature's going to run up and try to kill the fire-breathing cat.
You fucking bitch.
No, this is the correct decision. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, don't Tressums have like 11 HP?
They have 5, or this one has 5. Actually, I think since it's a familiar, it would have 1, but that's up to Tony.
5 HP is fine.
Okay, it doesn't matter because now it's gone.
Ren.
Okay, Tony. It's time to show what I'm made of. I am betrayed. I helped these men. I put all my compassion into it, and they stabbed me. Now I'm pissed. So I'm gonna pull out my hook and chain. And I'm gonna make a precise strike against, Daros.
Hey, nothing personal, bud, but, what you doing there?
Fair enough. Ooh, 8 is not good enough. Yep. Oh, do I have advantage on this?
Precise strike?
Oh, yeah, I do. I have advantage. This is the whole point of using Precise Strike. Great. I would like to use a maneuvering attack.
Okay, so that's 8
So-
damage.
It's 15, because Precise Strike also adds to it.
That's me,
And
man.
he's grappled, and I can move half my movement speed, so I will remount Water Lily. And she's going to run down, dragging him off the cliff.
I feel like we've seen
let's-
this episode.
Let's do some math here.
Yeah.
Do you have...
I still have all of my regular movement speed. This is additional movement speed.
And you're a cavalier, so you only need 5 feet.
Yep, to mount. I have like 20 extra, I think.
You're a mean man, Mr. Burgundy.
Yeah,
20
he stabbed
extra?
me. Yeah, because I get
water
15 from
lilies.
maneuvering. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
maneuvering.
I get 15 from maneuvering and then 30 regular. So, yeah.
All right, you're responsible for what happens next.
Okay, Water Lily's going to dash.
Jesus.
Roll 2d4 damage. This is 2d4 rug burn damage.
Fewer. Oh, sorry, all right, somebody cast Spike Growth. Come on.
Just run back and forth across it.
Osborne.
Yes, 'tis I.
And it is yours.
I will charge into this darkness. There seems reasonable. I will. Dibbity bop. Cast Divine Favor. Jesus Christ. And I will bobbity boop. Oops. Does
Fine.
it all hit?
12 versus one of the goblins
Yeet.
does not hit.
Okay. That is my action and bonus action.
These two creatures are going to... One's going to take a shot at you, Gex. The other's going to... Wow. 70 feet off the map. I guess he'll just shoot a bow at Nova.
Excuse me?
So one attack with advantage at Gex does nothing. One arrow aimed at Nova, 15 to hit.
What's your fucking dex with? What is it? 12 plus dex for major armor?
13.
13.
Mage armor's 13.
Miss.
Yeah. Rude.
Oh,
It's because
wow.
my armor's so shiny.
It's blinding. But at the top of the round, it's Gex.
Well, should have expected this coming here. Just like a family gathering. I kind of take out my short sword. I'm going to swing at this sucker.
That's a clean hit. And you tear into him, and he falls backwards, dead.
I'm going to disengage as a bonus action and run into the darkness.
You do so, and about 70 feet off the map, this creature says,
I would like to discuss the terms of our surrender.
and,
As he's getting
I-
dragged behind a
is he-
sprinting horse.
it's got
Is he
it's very
lying?
casual at first, right? But then, like, he hits a boulder that catches him in the codpiece, and he's
I'd like to discuss surrender.
make an insight. I'll give it to you for free.
Oh, Ren, it's so real.
I mean, everything you know about this man is that he's been courteous and respectful.
Everyone deserves a second chance. We all make bad
outside of the gently sliding a dagger in your ribs.
Right.
Well, he
Gently
did it.
but respectfully.
Yeah. While saying,
to
I'm really
remember that.
sorry about this.
He meant it. He's going to ready an action based to see if you will let him surrender or not. Arthanos, it's yours. Target rich environment.
Oh. I would have let you deal damage to me so that my cat didn't die, Tony. Fuck.
Okay.
All right,
We can
well-
negotiate that trade. It's 10 points of damage to you for every point we avoid on the cap.
Okay, well, I can't take that because I would just be dead. Like you're exploiting my feelings for cats. I will.
I like how he spent 2 episodes getting you to really care for this cat.
Had to. It just like it showed up instead of my owl.
He's just upset about the spell slot.
I'm gonna head over here and. Actually, I don't even have my fucking blade song going. So go that. Make my sword hum, and then big swing at this guy. Hopefully with double advantage because it's darkness and also 1 disadvantage. Does that make advantage? I don't remember.
The answer to that is you roll normally, and a 12 doesn't do it.
But I mean, with flanking, is there also advantage?
15 instances of advantage and 1 disadvantage still cancel each other out.
So dumb. But alright.
Yeah, darkness and fog cloud just make everything straight. Like a conversion camp.
Jesus, Austin.
In the dark, everybody's straight.
On the initiative
Wait, it's
of
called darkness.
13, this creature doesn't really want to go into the beneath the moon. He'll take another shot. He'll take a shot at Nova too.
Ren ran away. We're all in the darkness. Nova's
I
made
took
herself
the
a target.
commander out of the equation. I feel like I did the right thing.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just finding it funny that Nova saving us has made her the target. Which I cannot imagine was intentional.
No. I mean, yes, I'm a team player. That's how you pronounce that, right?
Nova,
I'm a-
make a concentration check.
oh shit, is that fucking?
Yeah, it is.
Fucker.
Concentration.
I think it is. If it's not, let me know.
No, it's a Constitution.
Concentration check.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Concentration.
Oh yeah.
That's good enough. It is also your turn.
Well, now I'm pissed. I'm gonna magic missile these motherfuckers.
Okay. Which ones are they?
The ones that shot at me both the last time and this time.
All right. The first two missiles will kill the one that first shot you,
Yes.
and the third one will injure the one that just did. That's not right, but it's close enough. There we go. Anything else for you?
Yeah, I'm going to like start like grubbing at the spot where the arrows like tinged off of my armor. I assume it was because it assumed it was more like getting hit, like getting shot when you're wearing a bulletproof vest. Like it hurts like hell. Might have bruised some ribs, but it didn't break through anything. But like, god damn it, this armor was shiny.
Yeah, there's just one tarnished mark there, and
Yeah.
wow, gross.
Yeah.
Plus,
Ugh.
like while everybody was resting there, you're pretty sure that goblin picked those arrows off the ground and was licking them. It's the worst. 9, 7, and 6 is dead. So 9, 7, and 5 are going to take attacks. 9 will fight Osborne, 7 the horse, 5 Arthenos.
I dig the music.
Yeah, it's getting good.
Okay, so the 8 is for me. That misses. Right?
Is that the order I said it in? Yes. So
Yep.
8 misses.
I would like to bop this
7's
creature
for the
that
horse. Or 5 for the
just
horse.
popped it on my friend.
And 18 for the wizard.
Yep.
18 misses.
Did you hear me, Tony? I will return the favor to this as a reaction.
Did you take Sentinel?
I have Sentinel and I have Blind Fighting. So
Damn.
that's a 25
Oh,
hit.
so you can see him.
Yep.
Ah.
I love blind fighting. It's so niche.
Fuck, man. Where'd you get blind fighting from?
It's a fighting style.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so
From being a paladin.
that's cool.
Yeah, it gives you 10 feet of blind sight.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so good with her darkness.
Huh.
Feel like
Weird
maybe
how that works.
maybe they knew a thing or two about what's coming.
Polearm Master,
Pina
Sentinel, Blind Fighting, Cast Darkness.
Man, that's good stuff.
You're gonna die blind, and it's sad.
This creature 100% dies before it can make its attack against Arthenos.
Get fucked.
Ren, it's yours. Do you accept his surrender?
I will not stop Water Lily, but I will say, term number 1, discard your weapons.
Make a persuasion or intimidation check. I'm saying intimidation.
Oh, Ren.
Is that 4 ones?
It is.
No, this is
Buddy.
exactly what I think would happen.
I don't
Grim doesn't
disagree,
seem
but Jesus.
intimidating, but then he, hooks you in the shoulder and drags you off a cliff. So I don't know. Things are weird here.
But also Ren's still smiling like, hey man, we can work this out as he's dragging
Yeah,
him.
Water Lily turns and he gets whipped into a tree.
Oh, sorry about that.
You know, the thing is, I gave him redirect attack, and I think he could have given... He could have made a goblin take the attack instead.
Oh, that would've been
And I
great.
fucking missed it. Oh, man. He's going to try to kill Water Lily, which means he's going to try to kill you.
Yep.
15 doesn't do it, does it?
he prone? Oh yeah, no, it's not good enough. I have a turn then, right?
You do.
Great. As my bonus action, I would like to Commander Strike Water Lily. Oh, so okay. Sorry, Commander Strike Water Lily. So Water Lily can stomp him while he's being dragged around.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then Commander Strike adds
Yeah.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a bonus action now, I guess. So
Jesus.
I feel bad now.
You've only got the 2 die, though, right?
Yeah, I used both of them.
Yeah. See, I'm good with that.
And a precise strike. But I will dismount Water Lily. And he can, like, come to a stop. And I'll make an attack with my longsword, which I will pull out after dropping a chain. How's he looking after this?
You imagine that he's probably gonna want to go for the closed casket option. He's donezo Baratheon.
Okay, I was gonna ask him or give him a one last chance, but if he dies, I'll just look kind of dejected and be like, "Whoops."
Why do I bring
Start to
only
read him his
4?
rights.
Yeah, he starts gargling blood. Oh, shit. Well,
That's all right.
all right. I grab the chain, remount Water Lily, and we come running back, just dangling the corpse.
Osborne.
Water Lily will dash. Yeah.
Got him right where I want him.
Target rich environment.
And a 1. 16. And a 2. 7.
2 corpses fall to the ground, unseen and unalive. I don't know, I guess that's best to come up short notice.
Yeah, man, that's my turn.
At the top of the round, a goblin shouts out, "Darrow's dead!" And these goblins will disengage and run. Will anyone interfere with them running?
Were either of them the ones that had shot at me?
In fact, one of them was, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot another magic missile, all 3 at him.
He has 1 HP and 1 limb after the magic missiles tear into him.
All 3.
Yeah, no. The overkill was you dismembering him, like Dead Space, the first.
Oh yeah.
Is this guy running in the darkness?
Yes, he's going to disengage and run.
That is what the 25 was for, and he doesn't go anywhere.
Is this guy running too?
What do you have to stop his disengage?
Sentinel.
You're a jerk. 7 to hit. Won't do it, though.
It's a 25 because I have blind fighting.
Oh, that's right! So, you slash out with your weapon. Everyone else just sees 2 halves of a goblin running, with a clear slash at the midsection before they fall apart in 2 separate halves.
Right, and it's a Lucerne hammer it's essentially a halberd with a war hammer or with a war pick at the top of it instead of a blade.
Yeah.
So it has the spear point and then a fucking hammerhead and a war pick. They're gross.
Gross.
Yeah, maybe we should have got those instead of halberds.
Yeah.
Well, Derek just ordered 500 halberds. What do you want to do with these? This creature's going to run. Is anybody going to stop him?
I mean, I'll try to if that does it.
I don't see shit.
I also don't see shit, but we heard them scream. And
You see a goblin incinerated as he runs into the forest and dies.
well, Nova does.
Well, you would have had to step out and fire it on him.
Yeah, okay, fair
You know,
enough.
essentially shooting that man in the back while he tried to retreat. I'm not going to say anything like about fuck, even like America, king of all war crimes. Like, fuck, we didn't do that to prisoners.
So I accidentally killed Doris.
Accidentally. I'm pretty sure we were fighting them.
Well,
He
I
stabbed you in the
mean,
back.
Yeah.
Literally. Not even.
Well, it was the front. I mean, even he wouldn't shoot somebody in the back.
No, the dagger is still in your Ren. The dagger.
I know.
Here, hang on. Right here.
That's the ribs.
That's the
Yes, but it's yes.
Osborne didn't pass anatomy.
It's on the back side of his ribs. That might have been a kidney.
So everyone's okay? No one's stoned or dead this time?
All
I
this
think you
stuff.
actually took the most
I'm
damage.
fine.
Kind of sad, but that's normal.
This horse is bleeding to death.
What are you, a millennial?
Yeah. Ray needs avocado toast.
I will knock much more frustratedly at the door after this. Good lord, 30 seconds. Those live D&D combat time.
So, if I'm willing to discuss more about how you're not part of the Dragon Army.
What was your first clue? Here. And I will just hold the letter of introduction straight up in the air for Robot Arm.
It will. It's kind of like an accordion arm, you know. Takes it, takes it back, and a few moments later, you hear locks from behind the door disengaging. Out comes she sticks out her head. She's a pretty on the younger side of of gnome lives, but she is covered in soot and her hands are bandaged, like she's got various cuts and scrapes on them. And she looks up at you and she says, "I think we got off on the wrong foot. I am Tatina."
Osborne.
Well, Osborne, why don't you come inside? And I don't want to make any assumptions, but I assume that your hobgoblin and goblin friends are not part of their retinue.
That assumption would be correct. And I will step just to the side so she can see Ren trying to unhook the hobgoblin corpse.
Oh, it's really
Like
in there.
one foot on the shoulder, you know.
There's like a pop and his clavicle just like comes out.
Oh, I like that Ren's still like, I'm so sorry.
That actually gives
Oh,
me a great
jeez.
idea for an invention. But come in.
I will enter.
Is that for everybody or just her?
I will stick my head back out and wave everyone in.
Should someone wait with the horses?
Yeah, I got it. I was gonna clean up the bodies anyways.
As I go in, could I pick up some random pieces of these contraptions? Because they seem neat.
You can, and you can find a lot of clockwork. Tatina seems to let you go about it because she thinks you're helping clean up. Rin, most of the goblins don't have a lot of value on them, but roll 10d4.
I was mostly looking for like orders on Daros or things like that.
Well, is anybody else looting?
I mean,
I-
sure, if
yeah.
it looks like they've got anything, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch any smelly dead bodies.
So I heard 2 no's there. To be clear.
pretty much.
Okay.
It sounds like Arthanos and Ren.
So
I want
you,
to loot the clockwork.
yeah, you can loot the clockwork. You can actually pick up pretty much about as much as you can carry. Rin, you check Daros, and you'll find that he's carrying some documentation that indicates that he is a member of the Red Dragon Army. He does have some generic orders. They're very simplified, written in heavy, very poorly written scrawl. And it says that he's to report here and finish receiving the weapon that they had commissioned. And that's all you find on him, but go ahead and roll 1d100.
CX-7.
So you find
All
about,
it would take is me and you, and it'd be nice.
Damn it, Austin.
I'll allow it. You find 67 coins worth of gold worth of coins on his person, and you find that the coin purse that he had motioned to has 500 steel in it. So 500 gold.
Okay.
That's good.
You can
Who's
all
the best with money? Nova. I put this in Nova's horse's saddlebag.
She unlocks the door, and now you guys can go inside. I mean, try out those new Roll20 mechanics.
Who's the best with money? Nova.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
definitely the best at spending.
I still can't go past the door.
I also cannot.
It's because somebody closed it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now
that's
it's
true.
okay.
In
Yeah.
we go.
Gotta be careful about walking into those closed doors, man. Like, sometimes they open for you, and sometimes you collide on the fucking front of the supermarket like a stupid-ass bird.
Speaking from experience there, Tony?
Yes! I was like 11, and I was racing around with the cart, and I was running towards the door, and the door, I guess, just didn't see me. It didn't open at all. And I fucking hit that thing dead on with a cart full of groceries.
I like
If I
how
saw
we're
kids
all
do
just.
that, I would laugh my fucking ass off.
This door
Can
is
you guys not
awesome.
get in the fucking door at this
No,
point?
we can't.
Why am I able to? All y'all are under horses. I'm above mine. I can fucking go through the door. You can't. Tony, why am I getting special treatment?
I don't understand why they can't get through the door.
Is- I don't know. But there is a setting in there that says like allow movement or whatever.
Can you
Why
go
am
through?
I-
Yeah, but he got in.
Can he go through the walls though?
No, I'm going through the door.
Can you
cannot
go
go
through the
through the
walls
wall?
though? Okay.
I cannot. I can only go through the door.
Well, we'll get you in there eventually while I play with the settings there. When you enter into her workshop, you can see that it is full of contraptions and devices, an alchemy station that is brewing active ingredients, hastily scrawled notes, and pretty much everything you'd expect from a blacksmith, machinist, artificer, alchemist.
Bitch, multi-classed.
Artificer is one class. Does
Oh,
all
but-
of those things.
Yeah, fuck off.
So, she will sit at a table and she starts brewing, pouring tea, and then she double checks the label that she's written on the flask, makes a very concerned look and takes it away from you, and then pours out of a different flask.
So,
Sorry, I was coughing to death on my own spit. What'd you say? Was it important if it wasn't important?
No, it was funny.
Okay.
She offers you a beverage. And
Take
she'll
the
take a
second one.
seat. And she says, "So, how can I help you?"
Well, we'd like to know if you know anything about this mechanical dragon we saw. I would like to look around while I'm saying this and see if there's any parts of mechanical dragons.
You see no obvious parts of mechanical dragons. Make an investigation or perception check.
I would also like to look around and try to see if the stuff looks like a lot of makeshift. Like, is she working a lot of weapons, or is it more just odds and ends of all sorts of gizmos?
So, Osborne, you spot this about the time Nova starts to look into it too. So you can kind of trace Osborne's eyes as he identifies it. You see that there is a very obvious effort made to obscure one of the tables. Excuse me again. Otherwise, Nova, you see there's dozens of half-completed, half-started projects. It's hard to say if there's a clear focus anyway, any one place, but you see that there are discarded potion vials. Excuse me, geez, burps. Metal weapons that are poorly fastened and affixed with various mechanical devices. And then also what looks like very benign things, like harnesses, straps, things like that, that are probably used in some sort of tack and harness. It's hard to say.
So, what do you know, and what were you building for them?
Well, your first question was, do I know anything about this mechanical dragon? And I want to understand, mechanical dragon. Are you referring to a large metal boiler drac sort of looking device that spews fire and requires a crew of 4 to operate?
You know, I wouldn't have known what to call it until you just named it. Yes.
Never heard of it.
Yami, are you going to show your picture?
I mean, she just described it pretty well.
Yeah.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
I will just look levelly at her and, no
I'll-
insight check needed for that.
I'll take out the picture and be like, kind of like this. And I do like
She
fire motions. near the mouth.
Looks hastily at the potion she's brewing. Never seen it.
Is she poisoning us?
Would you like to make, what kind of check would you like to make?
Taste bud check? You got.
If only my cat wasn't dead.
No, I think, got him.
sense poison.
Brewer's kits let you detect poison.
Actually, it's funny you say that, Tony, because Osborne gets suspicious, and once again, not really knowing what he's doing, he just takes a sniff. Oops.
Osborne, I feel like this might go the wrong way. Yes, your beverage is poisonous.
I know that.
I'm halfway through my glass.
Yeah,
Lord.
I will set mine down, calmly stand up, take Ren's out of his hand, set it down, take. You know
Hey,
what I
I
mean?
was drinking that.
Yeah, that's what she wants you to do.
Well, yeah, she served it to us.
Yes, that's just here, and I will take off like my hip flask and hand it to him. So what's in the drink? Let's start
Thanks.
Then we're talking about boiler dracs, and she's still pointedly avoiding Gex's drawing.
I think what we were talking about is why you were trying to poison us.
I'm not trying to poison anyone. I admit I pulled out the wrong flask, and I replaced it.
Let's assume for the moment that I know you're lying, and it'll make it a lot easier to move forward together.
I am not lying. I would not lie about this. See, I pulled out this flask, and I remembered that I had been brewing a cold brew tea, and that I had sort of replaced it with some contents for a new poison that I'm working that is meant to paralyze very large creatures. But as you can see here, I wrote over the label. So then I put it back, and I replaced it with this one, because this one is actually the... Oh, darn. And as she points out to it, you can see that she scrawled out poison, wrote in tea, and then scrawled that out and replaced it with alternative poison. I stopped at the second line. I need to know immediately who has drank.
I raise my hand.
She goes over to you and motions for you to get down to her level.
I sit down.
All
And
right.
then I scrunch.
Are you feeling queasy?
Yeah, but that might just be because I killed a man.
Does your tongue feel swollen?
I stick my tongue out.
Have you noticed recently that your teeth have become sentient?
I have 2 little fangs, and I tap them. I don't think so.
She, like, dirty bandaged hands and all, she just kind of puts a thumb inside of each of your cheeks. Go, ah!
Bleh.
He's fine. You're fine. You're fine, right?
Then I seize up, right?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
He just goes clap and dies.
11. Can I choose to fail?
Yes.
Cool, I do that.
Excellent. I would like for you to suffer... Sorry. $35 points of poison damage.
Jesus Christ.
I will. Luckily, I don't know if you saw, but I second winded after the fight.
Yeah, you look like you're healthy.
Yeah, I would like to be unconscious, though. Thank you.
He's fine. Yeah,
Done.
nobody panic. He's fine. Just get him into the bed.
You're gonna fix this, right? Like, this is like a sleeping potion? This isn't that you just killed our friend, because that would definitely make things a little more complicated.
Nope, he's still breathing. And he'll continue to breathe. He's fine. This is all fine.
But you tried to kill us.
Yeah.
I did
At
not
least it seems that way.
intend to kill you. I made a mistake.
Do I believe her?
Make an insight check or a perception check. Different answers.
Do you want me to make both?
Make one or the other.
Oh, no, yeah, okay, made insight then.
Can I do detect thoughts?
Roll detect thoughts.
That's
She
how you
does
get
give you an
feedback
eye
loop.
as you start to cast your spell, but she seems to permit it.
Oh fuck.
And
Oh, I hate this bitch.
Oh God.
well, you know, the
Oh,
big part of the
fuck.
reason that the Mages of High Sorcery exist is because it's the only form they can exist in. Otherwise, people were so distrustful of magic that it was just chaos and kind of a death sentence to be a wizard. But she permits it. She doesn't attempt to stop you, and you can cast Detect Thoughts. I'll kind of give you some periodic information of what you learn as you start to skim it. But if you decide to dive deeper, let me know.
We'll start hearing what her thoughts are. They're as chaotic as her words, then I might need to.
The service thoughts are absolutely worse, like tenfold over. You can tell she's thinking about, she's having this conversation with you, but she's already thinking about the ramifications of the poison, which she refers to as an elixir, and 6 other inventions, including the one cloth, which she is very much hoping that no one will discover.
Yeah, it's funny you say that, Tony, because once I realize Ren's okay, that is the first place I would go. While she is tending to Ren.
Arthanos, with a 12 insight, this woman just seems distracted.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at
Excuse me,
Alston.
sir, stay away from that table, please. It's not yours. I invited you to my home, not into my life.
What was...
And yet here we are.
Yeah. And I feel like maybe you poisoning our friend...
Accidentally? Context matters. I could say that you just killed like 13 people.
Yes. They were attacking you and we were protecting ourselves.
Context matters, sir.
What we'd be dealing with here is what would be called exigent circumstances in the courts, but since we're here and they're not, and I will pull this cloth off.
She shrieks in an upset manner. You see on the table a backpack.
Oh, it's her weird sex stuff, isn't it?
I look disappointed.
What are the thoughts when the backpack is revealed? Relief? Fear?
Let's give me a moment here.
It's the word shit 15 times over at increasing speed and pitch.
Shit, 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 shit.
The backpack looks mechanical, and it has a series of horns at the top along with a focused crystal. And what you can only describe as some sort of cable and hose mechanism that's grated at the end. It looks a little bit like this.
It's a fucking
It's gonna be a
jetpack.
flamethrower.
Nope.
Her internal thoughts are shit, 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 fuck, 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 no respect for personal space. I hate him so much. What does he think? Does he like it? Is he impressed? Are you impressed?
I'm astounded.
Excellent. And she runs over and she puts the cloth back over it.
It would be easier for me to really phrase my impressive. Sorry, dog. If I understood better how it worked, could you walk me through it?
Make a persuasion check.
And then while they're
Now, don't be humble.
while they're doing that, I want to kind of walk around the room, like I might start messing with items and
Oh, I forgot
see
you
if
guys
I
did
get
feed
a
the
reaction. Hey.
Yeah.
See if I can get any reactions from her, like, don't touch that, or I don't like that, or anything as I'm getting close to stuff. Kind of like a game of hot and cold.
Everywhere you go in this room, you will get, don't touch that. Leave that alone. You're not smart enough. That's dangerous. Ooh, that's really dangerous, but yes, you can touch it. You get that the only thing she's really passionate about is this, and she calls it the Fargab. She looks at you with your 22 persuasion, and she says, all right, if you understand that I accidentally poisoned your friend, I will tell you more about the coolest thing that has ever been invented.
Please. Ren does that at least twice a week, from my understanding.
She takes a huge, deep breath, where we will take a quick break to feed the dogs.
Okay.
I need water.
I do too. I'm a thirsty boy.
Man, I'm fucking hungry. Oh yeah, Yami, how's your chili?
It's good.
Okay. Good talk. Not missing anything or anything? It's just
I would
like if you did
say
it again, would you put more?
it's going to last less than I expected it to, because there's nothing like beans in there.
Okay. Well, yeah, that makes some sense. But like, how much are you? You just eat like a bowl of it, right? At a time?
Yeah, I made like 2 pounds of turkey, and I've had it twice, and I'm gonna have it one more.
Oh, that's it? I would have thought more. But yeah, I guess it is just the extra volume. You make it again, what else are you gonna put in it?
Not beans.
Well, I know you're not gonna put fucking beans or mushrooms in it, but like
I don't know. I've got to look at what people put in chili. I might put more
Nope.
onions in.
bell peppers are a good choice.
I might do that. I actually have bell peppers, but I'm using them for a macaroni sauce.
What do you mean a macaroni sauce? Like a cheese sauce?
So, like, instead of tomatoes, I'm using bell peppers.
Oh, okay. Isn't there a romesco or something?
It's Calabrian chili or pasta. I don't know. It's spicy. It's great. I've made it before.
No, romesco is a tomato-based sauce. What the fuck is a pepper-based sauce? Oh, I guess it's just roasted red pepper sauce. I thought that was a romesco.
That's what I do.
Well, I mean, this is bell peppers, not so much spicy, but I mean, like, I guess you can make it spicy regardless. Yeah, I mean, carrots aren't a bad choice. Not, amazing, but I don't know. I do bell peppers. That adds a fair bit of bulk, and they're not that expensive. Put broccoli in there.
And chili?
I mean, you could. I bet it wouldn't taste bad, but I don't know. It's not the first thing I would go for. But like broccoli is good in things with tomato sauce. Not just broccoli and tomato sauce, though. I can't imagine that would honestly be that bad either. But I just like broccoli, I guess. I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, and I did the fucking million damage railgun thing. You know what? Her fucking alternate uh, skill is?
No.
It is a fucking another mine, and it doesn't move you. It just slows nearby enemies. Fucking garbage.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
It's like it's another instance of the artificer where it's just like, well, I need items to be able to move it all. Which kind of sucks.
Yeah, but the artificer just really sucks overall completely.
She does a shitload of damage.
One of her alternate, I think it's her R, it shoots her in the air.
Does it?
Yeah. Explodes onto you and shoots you in the air really high.
Okay. Really? Instead of the flamethrower?
Yep.
Ooh, that's awful.
But then you're just in the air forever. Like literally forever.
Yeah, because you can hold space and just hover, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, her whole thing is just supposed to be doing like massive damage, but I guess that's a big part of it. I thought the flamethrower had a pretty good proc rate though, and that's why it was like really good because you could just proc like a shitload of missiles or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I haven't played the Artificer in like 5 years, probably. God, that game has been over for 5 years. Maybe that was just early access. I don't know. Also, Railgunner's alternate sniping thing, way better. I think. Does significantly less damage, but you don't have to fucking unzoom and active reload in order to fire again. I much better.
Did you unlock it?
Snacks, what?
Did you unlock it?
Yeah.
How long
Yeah,
did
I
that
did
take?
I did the million damage. Well, the sniping 30 things in a row, that's not bad. Then I did the...
Because there's no rush between time for that, so you just take your time and line up your shots.
Yeah, basically. So it's easy to just do it on the first fucking stage. You just snipe a bunch of wisps and then all of them, because they'll all die in one hit, right?
Yeah.
Then there's one where you have to...
I assume their whole body is the weak spot, too.
Well, yeah, for the smaller things, at least the wisps. The beetles, it's like 75% of their body, and then the Lemurians are a little... It's a little more just at the top, and they fucking jump, so they're like with no warning, so they're kind of annoying. But that's not a bad thing. And you have to multi-kill. I don't know if it was 3 bosses, or just 3 elites or something like that. It was just 3 enemies. Then that's really easy with the supercharged shot. You just line them up because it has piercing anyway. And then the only one that took a while was the million damage, and I just did that with I just put the command artifact on, and I got like I think 40 crowbars.
40.
Yeah, it took a while to get that many though, because like the crowbar, like what the fuck is it doing? It did let me one-shot things with just the railgunner's left click, so like without zooming in or whatever, it was fucking one-shotting everything, because it's like 4,000% increased damage. And I also got a red item that was 100% increased crit damage. The fact that exists kind of makes it feel like the crit glasses on the railgunner suck, but that's only because that exists.
I wouldn't say that.
It not really sucks, but it
Because
just
the crit
it's such a
classes do the
small
exact same
increase.
thing.
Yeah, just 1/20th of it.
Are they only 5%?
I think so. I might be wrong about that. I'm not 100%.
Crit glasses are 10%.
They're 10% chance to crit, but on the railgunner, I think it's they only give 5% crit damage. I could be wrong about
I
that.
didn't know that. That kind of sucks.
Even if they are, like, it still takes 10 to match that one.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to
Red
invest
item.
into it.
Yeah.
That's not unreasonable.
No, it's not the worst thing ever, but like it's not ideal. I guess it feels like a bit of a waste if you can get something else. But then again, I was fucking in a run for 45 minutes with command just so I could get that thing done.
Wiki does not say it's 5%.
No, okay, maybe it's 10 then. Tony, I did get the so with that alternate, the railgunner still does not have a mobility option. It's so bad. It's just a mine that slows things around it.
Yeah.
Just
What I read
trash.
is that she was very powerful, but she had some clear, like, gameplay adaptation that you need to realize, or else you wouldn't enjoy her.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't be good on, like the mode that we did last night, the
Yeah,
horde
no,
mode.
she'd be fucking awful. Holy shit, be unplayable. Honestly, I think a lot of the characters wouldn't do very well. Like Loader would be fucking atrocious. You'd just be launching yourself out the bubble all the time.
Oh, yeah, that sounds terrible.
Obviously, Engineer is, a S plus for that fucking game mode.
You guys been playing Risk of Rain?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You motherfuckers.
It's a good game.
Weren't you there
Hey.
when Yami told me to get it because of you, though?
No.
He wasn't there. No.
It's in the Discord chat. Of course he was there.
Oh. Maybe.
Definitely he was. Because I was here too. I think we had played once.
You're right, but nobody ever commented on it. I don't know you guys have been playing.
Oh.
Oh, it just
I
started.
love that game.
But you should definitely play with us.
Yeah.
Next time that you have business out of state, you could just not and play Risk of Rain with us.
Right?
Yep.
I was home last night.
Do you have the expansion, Blake, or no?
Yeah, let me scroll up and let me scroll. Oh, I see the invite I missed. It's right there.
Do you actually, or are you being sarcastic?
I
I don't know.
can't tell you.
Did you invite me?
I don't know. They might have said something in the Discord at some point. I know.
No,
I
no.
haven't.
To be fair, I reached out to Yami and was having a conversation with him, because Yami said that I was too fucking embarrassing, and he didn't want to be seen around his other friends associated
right.
with me.
It's
Yeah.
definitely the other way around.
What?
Yeah,
I-
I said
I
what
don't
I
want-
said.
I don't want you to deal with Chip.
Oh God! Chip is the shit DM in Yami's other game.
We went
Is
down a
that something
big
we
rabbit
already- that
hole about like how Yami hates us and is embarrassed by us, and some other stuff.
Jesus Christ!
Can you guys not get through this door still? I don't understand.
I always suspected it. Oh, now they can.
Why
Or is
move
that you?
them? Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh,
Maybe it's just not wide enough. I don't know. I'll make a bigger door next time.
I'm playing a goblin.
Yeah,
Okay,
mean,
but your
Arthur knows
token
is
size doesn't know that.
elf, but I can still get in and out fine. Why would your tokens be bigger than mine though?
Anyways. Yeah, definitely play with us. I'll probably play
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Blake, do you
I
have
would
the
play
expansion
tonight,
or no?
but I am tired.
I do not have the expansion. Hey,
It's worth it.
Or
Is
the
it?
mod.
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, we've also modded it to have the fucking auto sprint whenever you're able to sprint. Like
Oh.
I played loader without it, and I wanted to kill myself.
So, standard day for you.
Yeah, pretty much. I just like I don't understand. You can be sprinting and then
interrupt
you
you now.
start.
So,
Fuck you. You
where
can
we
be
left
sprinting.
off.
Is everybody here? Is Austin
Yeah.
even here?
Austin, you here, bud?
I've been here since 40 wrenches.
Okay. Crowbars, but yeah.
It took me a while to parse that, and I was like, wait, what? Okay. So, Tatina, at the 22, she introduces you to the Fargab. And she explains that these are a series of devices that will allow you to communicate over very long distances using arcane magic.
Tempted to use detect magic here, but
sorry.
Yeah.
These ley lines of magic are invisible, untangible, and you're able to use them to communicate over a very vast distance.
is this adding up with what I know about magic?
There's definitely magic that can communicate.
Yeah, but
I've
like
never
what
seen a
she's saying
device like
specifically.
this.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is different, and that's kind of how artificers have landed. They have machines that can replicate or even use magic,
Yeah.
but
okay.
it's definitely cool.
Is this the only one, or do you have a second one that you communicate with?
She looks at you, Osborne, and then you, Nova, and she says, "Under the bed."
I mean, I'm not gonna crawl under bed to grab it.
Yeah, plus Bryn's unconscious over there, maybe, and he's
Right.
having the worst gas. It's bad.
It's also like
Bryn.
a bear trap. If you approach him while he's sleeping, he will grab you.
and also the literal bear trap.
So, I mean, it's definitely interesting. You know, it's been done before. but-
It has not. First of its kind. Brand new. Can you imagine how this will revolutionize the world, being able to communicate over vast distances?
Yeah, but mages can already do that.
If you can find one.
I mean,
I'm going to at this time produce the image of the what was it, Boiler Drac again.
back on target. Back on the conversation.
Beat her
about
into
that.
submission.
No,
She
I'm
will
not trying to stop you. It's just like you when you say when she said if you can find one, and then I'll do some magic.
Oh, a mage. Oh, quickly. Can you find out if my ex-husband is going to relinquish the goods from Vogler yet?
I'm
I-
sorry. What did you just say?
Might have a bit of trouble there.
I asked if you could find out from my ex-husband if he's going to relinquish the goods from Vogler that I have.
You might have a little bit of trouble with that.
Oh, because he can't do it? Because his magic is inferior to my machinery?
Because Vogler has been. Oh, you're the ex-wife. Because Vogler's been overrun by the Dragon Queen's army.
And... Oh,
Mostly destroyed. Yes.
and that's where you would have seen the boiler drac.
There we go.
Okay, I admit. The Dragon Queen's army approached me with an envoy of sorts, and they paid me quite a bit of coin to create a machine for them.
Mm-hmm.
And they liked it so much, and they wanted another one, but they wanted something bigger and different and better, and they wanted, I believe, more violence and destruction was sort of their key terms to focus it on. So I took their coin, and I started working on something that was bigger, better, badder, and I got distracted, and I created the Fargap. And revolutionized the war.
So, did you create the boiler drac we saw?
Yes. That was the first thing they hired me for. I unfortunately was focused enough to finish it for them.
Mm-hmm.
And our goal was to bring her back to make another one for us, the good guys, right?
I thought it
They...
was just to advise.
they want her as an advisor, and she goes on to say, listen, when they first came to me, they wanted to purchase a device to clear foliage and weeds. They wanted a bigger version of my weed cutter. And she gestures towards the machine that mulched that man in the yard. And she says, but they wanted some modifications. They wanted it to resemble a mythical dragon. And then they wanted it to be able to spit fire. And then they talked about using it for parades. And then I built it. And they took it, and everything was happy. But then they came back, and they wanted another one. And this one clearly was meant to be just the murder type.
First one was also just the murder type.
Yeah, as I'm listening to her thoughts, do I hear anything that says contrary to this?
No, she is revealing her soul. She's also thinking heavily about the effects that potion's going to have on the metabolic and anorexic rates of Ren's digestion and conversion to energy.
Oh, he's gonna shit himself.
Literally, he's going to shit himself out. And that's how Ren got inside out.
But she is absolutely honest. When she was originally approached, from what you can see, it looks like they misled her to the intent of what the machine was going to be for. And when they came back the second time, they made it clear they wanted something that could murder people. So she took their coin and invented the Vargab instead, and kind of didn't know what to do when they came knocking. So she started throwing machines at them.
Well, I think it's safe to say you're probably going to come back to the capital with us. For your safety, mind you.
I'm not opposed to going to the capital, I suppose, but I'd appreciate being asked.
Mm-hmm. Did you want to go in manacles or on your own horse? That's a question.
Yes, I'm just trying to see how to parse this. I'm sorry, what purpose are you bringing me back for?
To advise. Help advise the council on this thing, if they've been able to recreate it. Help build weapons for war, but for us instead.
Don't really want to build weapons of war anymore.
Well, even this could revolutionize military and troop movements.
Could revolutionize the world!
Imagine scouts being able to stay safe and still communicate.
I suppose would help all things. Sure, it would be a real shame if the person you brought back was dissatisfied with their treatment and refused to help.
I mean, it's their problem at that point.
She takes a sip of the poison tea. I imagine that this could all be curtailed if there was just a little bit of honey used instead of so much vinegar.
Wait till she drinks it up and passes out.
Listen, it's been a long day already. We've gotten off on the wrong foot twice. You almost killed my friend. You threatened to kill me. This is me being as polite as I can.
We did save you.
But truly, you're obviously a brilliant mind, and the kingdom could use you.
So you're asking me to go?
Yes. Would you?
I accept.
I will reach out and put a hand over the top of the mug and push it down to the table. You might not want to have any more of that.
She was loudly sipping it to interrupt you, and it's pretty much empty now.
So,
Christ.
is there an antidote or?
Oh! And she runs over and is able to concoct something quickly and drink it. And she says, "It's probably fine." So, would you like to stay here this evening? As long as you don't touch any more of my stuff.
As she says that, I drop all the stuff that I just carried. And
I am once again shocked that he's with us. What? Where did he come from?
Oh my god! One of them got inside.
Oh, thank you for helping clean up. You're good. You can stay. Come over. We'll talk.
Well, was it like a 4-hour ride? And now it's evening?
So going at a slow, well, yeah, a pretty slow and reasonable pace, it is getting into evening. So if you want to go home now, you're either looking at stopping on the road and camping or pushing into the night. It'll probably take you into the darkness for a bit. Not always the safest around these parts, but you're also not terribly far from Calaman, so it's really up to you.
Did we let any of the goblins get away? I don't think we did, right?
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope. Guys are
Definitely didn't shoot any of them in the back.
in the spine.
I was in darkness. I didn't see it.
Yep.
I was
In fact,
doing
the only person that saw it was Nova, who also did it.
Yeah, that is right up Nova's alley.
Possibly Ren, depending on how good his eyesight is.
He was distracted by being sad.
Yeah, I figured.
All right. Let's stay the night.
She pats you on the knee, and she says, "We're getting along great."
If Ren were conscious, we'd have soup to look forward to.
What is your name again?
Mine? Ogborn. Nova, Arthanos, Nex, and the one you almost murdered is Lincoln.
Well, if you would like to call my expertise in the future, I suppose I do owe you something for helping. So just maybe let me know sometime when I have a new shop, hopefully in Calaman, with staff.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were in Vagla, correct?
Yes. They've been in Vagla longer than I had. I arrived right at the end.
Have you met the gnome Than?
I will look at the rest of the group, and didn't you say something about a catapult?
Yep, he launched us.
Successfully?
Well, we're still here.
But none of the cows made it.
I can't speak to that. I didn't see any cows getting launched. And we didn't try. Wait, did we try launching a horse? We didn't, right?
You did
almost.
No, that's right. Water Lily did not come, and we didn't try any horses either. Worked for us, but it required a bit of intervention on my part.
Yeah, Stan was not really the brains of those operations. I actually built that one, although I'm sure he told you differently. I also built the one that's over Calaman Castle.
There's another
Oh,
one.
wonderful.
Oh yes, we have a series of defensive constructs above Calaman Castle. Only one gnome flinger, though. Apparently they don't seem to think that it's very useful to rapidly deploy their forces from the top of the castle.
What's the distance on it?
And sort of like somebody that's talking about computer parts,
Mm-hmm.
she just says, overclocked or normal.
Nah.
And
So if I was to measure that in imperial units from the, say, castle wall.
I suppose with a normal design, you could get about 500 yards. But if you were a future thinking gnome and you had planted in an extra recoil mechanism, you can get that baby launched well over the walls. I'd say at least 200 yards into any sort of besieging army.
That's good to know.
This also feels ominous.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think I'm going to be climbing into a catapult myself anytime soon. I can't believe the rest of you did it.
It sounded like a good idea at the time.
It makes me worried about what the time was.
I
The
mean,
time
heck,
sensitive as well.
Yeah.
Well, let's go check on your friend here and we'll make some dinner.
I will go check on Ren. I was gonna wait, or I was gonna do it earlier, but I got distracted. I will. I will 5 points this man.
Oh, I have hit points. I have 9 hit points.
I
I'm
know,
just
but
choosing. Oh yeah,
five-
it cures poison, doesn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
All right. For some reason, I just remember it being disease.
I would like to watch her cook dinner and like check every ingredient before she puts it in. Just not because I think she's going to try to poison us on purpose. More, I'm afraid she's going to forget what she's doing halfway through and start making like a shoe polish.
Yeah, twice she starts grabbing Quicksilver, and you don't really think that she should use the same spoon. But she prepares a simple meal. And
Wait, Gex. The stone. Bring her the stone.
Don't you have a carrot like on your person?
Yeah, I take it out of my belongings. I unwrap it. It's in a little cloth. Please.
Oh, embroidered cloth. Does the cloth just say stone?
It's a soup.
No, it's unmarked.
Oh,
Is this like a dying wish or some shit?
I'm dying.
Huh?
yes.
I take the stone.
I'm sorry, Ren. What would you like to do with Water Lily?
Could you take her to a ranch? Thank you.
I think we have a glue farm.
I'm gonna ignore that.
No, you're
A
gonna be
rollover.
a bit of a headache, but you'll be fine.
Ren, you do feel better, but you do still feel miserable. And that effect will persist through the evening. That being said, with your stone, which I can only imagine, like, you know, they sell like chicken bouillon and like the powdered cubes,
The cubes.
right? Like, it's got to be just like a rock that's covered with 3 inches of that on all sides, right? It's just accumulated from 600 meals. And yeah, it actually
Yeah, like a
does.
skillet.
It does season the food pretty well. And you can enjoy that rock soup.
Someone cleans it. Ren freaks out.
I'm gonna have to cook so many meals to get that build-up back.
Starts an orphanage.
You can't clean the seasoning off.
So
Any of you wash my soup stone, it will be war.
my colleague is an amateur blacksmith, so he'll go into like an egregious amount of like, well, actually, when you do your pans, like, you need to make sure they're heated exactly this temperature. You need to make sure the water is... Oh my god. He knows a lot of shit about metal. And he'll talk about seasoning pans for a long time if you let him.
I don't want to talk to him.
Well, most people feel that way once they get to know him. Shane, if you're listening, fuck you. You are able to get your meal in for the evening. Does anybody have anything they want to ask her this night?
Mm,
I mean, out just as far as the like role play. I'm not gonna sit here and do it, but like I think Osborne will. Osborne, like he is a bad horseman. He's pretty good with people. I think he will spend the evening sort of like asking. You know, everyone has that friend that's really good at like asking questions and listening and bringing everyone into the conversation, right? I think Osborne will just kind of spend the evening doing that and getting like he won't talk much, but he will. When he does, it's generally to ask a question to get everyone, you know, Ren to talk about blacksmithing, which will get the gnome to talk about something, which you know he'll use to ask Arthanos a question about the spell she was just talking about, and just that.
Just keep the conversation going.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can do so, and everyone is as communicative as they would like to be. Ren,
Yes.
you are sick all night. It's painful. There's cramps. There's gas. Your muscles physically tense up. But when you wake in the morning, you feel better. And your constitution score has increased by 2.
Oh,
Wow.
that puts it at 20.
I drink the poison.
It's cold and stale and boring. The morning will find you. I would like to have a private conversation in the whispers with this guy, this guy, and this guy.
Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's everybody but Kevin.
Kevin's just like, okay, fuck me, I guess.
I'm assuming you don't mean me as well.
In fact, I don't. This time, I would like if you could earmuffs or preferably leave the room.
All right, I'm leaving the room.
This is honor system, Blake. You have to tell me.
We
that
all
she's
know
gone.
that you're.
Wait, so this is non-mages.
Fine.
Non-mages only. Get those creepy wiggly
Classic.
fingers out of here.
Where's Mama? Go get her. Hey, go get her. His eye.
All right, we're alone.
What?
We're alone.
Clear.
All right.
I have turned my speakers down to conspiratorial levels.
I'm gonna burp here in a second. 1 second.
Oop, I'm gonna turn it up. There you go.
Edward's still here with us.
Got him.
The next arc of our game is going to be a little bit different. You will be assisting Nova and Arthanos as they complete their test of high sorcery. I am not going to be telling them that they are taking the test. You will not disclose it to them. If they figure it out on their own, that is fine, as that is part of the test. But each of you should just roll with things and keep the illusion going as long as possible. Let the absurdity of the scenario seem natural to you. Roleplay normally. Fight normally. Bicker and tease each other normally. Don't stop being your characters. But for the next arc, your job will be to support Nova and Arthanos. So again, feel free to disagree and bicker. Be your character. Do what they would want to do. But your mission is to complete their mission. Just try to be yourselves along the way.
I'm into it.
All right.
That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
I'm done.
Cool. I'm going to put us all back up in the chat. You can have Sam come back.
Damn!
See,
Caw-caw!
he's really milking it.
Caw-caw!
Move faster.
Hang on.
Caw-caw! Okay. She's coming. Hello, Sparrow.
Oh, I see. It was just discrimination against all the mages.
At least half of them.
Rude.
Don't worry, Tony burped with his mic open, so it's fine.
He did. It was very burpy.
By the sounds of it, you sent Sam out of the room, so I'm assuming it's just no mages.
She had to take care of the dog.
Oh, okay.
I have returned.
1 second.
Oh, excuse me.
All right.
Expecting cheers or applause, but this is fine.
The night passes. Ren, you wake up. You have 20 constitution, I hear.
Yeah.
Everyone will level, except
Oh, shit.
if your name is Arthenos or Nova.
Okay.
Yikes.
Osborne, Gex, and Ren, you can go ahead and start leveling if you'd like. You can also wait till after the session if that's more convenient for you. That's perfectly fine. We'll kind of keep going, so you have to kind of do things on your own. Nova and Arthenos.
Mm-hmm.
You both feel that you're on the cusp of something very powerful. Your magic has been more consistent, and the real test of magic usage often is combat. It's very easy to control your magic and conjure it in a stable, non-frenzied environment. But to be able to summon the right spell at the right time, maintaining your focus while there's goblins fighting and things like that, that's actually where the true mastery of your magic comes from. And you're not there. Outside of the game, out of character, all that good stuff, you cannot advance to 5th level because you need the knowledge and insight that comes with being a full-fledged member, a full rogue member of the Mages of High Sorcery in order to do so.
So we have to go through a trial that, like, possibly will kill us.
You're there. If you would like to level up into a different class, you can do that instead. So any class that is not a magic, any class that isn't going to advance you to 5th level spell casting, 3rd level spells.
Right. Well, then I would like to retcon just a little bit as we were, before going to bed, I would like to talk to Arthenos a little bit more about, like, are you ready for these trials? And are you nervous? And, you know, having a little heart to heart about where, hey, sorry guys, a little
You
heart
can't
to
really
heart about.
talk to Arthenos like that.
Yeah, fuck you.
So hey, you gotta tell. No, yeah, just seeing where he's at with that, and if we're on the same page of if we want to go through and do this.
Cool.
Now,
Let's do a quick retcon then. So before bed, you know, Osborne is asking these questions. You have a moment to either take him aside or in front of the group address him.
Yeah, like not leaving the room or anything, but just kind of go over wherever he's sitting down. So about that stuff that Gwendolyn was saying the other day.
Wait, what did you call her? Windolin?
Yeah. So we haven't met enough people, but Nova, unless they are someone very much more powerful or popular or famous, she is probably going to screw up their names multiple times.
Yeah, I just like that we're giving her a fucking new name every time.
Every time.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, Willard? That can't be right. It was a female. Winnie. You know, anyway. About
Close enough. She's unpleasant.
about the testing, are you, I mean, like, I feel ready, you know, I really feel very set up for this, but I was just curious how you're feeling about the testing.
Well, having heard, well, I know, I suppose, you might die, that's a bit concerning, but I know of some people who've survived still. One of my parents being one of them. I'm not. So no, it's not necessarily death if you fail.
I mean, but it's like death of like who you are if you don't, like.
I suppose
Might
you
as
could become
well
a farmer.
I mean, no, your social status, like everything. Like,
Oh yeah. See, I grew up on a farm. I can't say I care all that much about that. I. Well, I'll say I certainly don't want to lose these abilities. Made working the farm a lot easier, but I'm sure all you have to do is not fail, right? If we think about it like that, perhaps that'll help. I'm not sure. I'm to be honest with you, I'm a bit nervous.
You said one or both of your parents went through this, and one failed, or
One of them, yeah,
really
he
failed.
he managed to not die, but he was stripped of his magic. My mother never went that far.
Okay. Well, that's my worst nightmare.
He's still alive though. It's all right.
Nope, still a worst nightmare.
Successful farmer.
Oh, that's got worse. It got so worse.
Shovel's manure.
I'm sure if we put our minds to it, we can handle it. We managed to get out of Vogler. And speaking of which, I'm sorry for pushing you away once you lunged at me, crying. I'm just made me a bit uncomfortable. You remind me a fair bit of my sisters, and not that fond of them. But since then, you've been a bit more pleasant, I'll admit. So again, I'm sorry.
It was a moment of a lot of people died. It was pretty hectic. And trust me, especially once I gain full magehood, I don't plan on showing any spontaneous emotion ever again. So we should be fine.
Right. All right.
So, are you I guess, are we gonna go do this? Like, I mean, especially with, like, these lizard things and war and stuff, it would definitely be... I'd rather have more magic than...
I've no intention of stopping. It's been a great many years. I've been working on this. Learning magic, I suppose, is what I mean. Of course, I went to school, but before that, my mother taught me some basic spells. I'm not about to give up soon. Unless I suppose it's forced upon me, but I don't really want that.
Oh, okay. I mean, me neither. I mean, all right, so when we finish this task, I guess let's go and take our tests.
Were we waiting for Wyan to contact us again? That's what
No.
she said, or something.
She said that she would petition on your behalf, and that once she hears back from them, that they would schedule a time and place for the meeting for you.
Right. Okay.
Sure, but Nova's just used to, she wants something going after it, so.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Yeah. So I'm ready. Like, she put the idea that we might be ready for the test, and so Nova's like, okay, well then I'm gonna go do this. Let's do this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I agree, and I'll like pat you on the shoulder. Like I'm sure you can keep up.
See, I told you he's so good at negging.
Did you hear earlier where he said you reminded him of his sisters and he hated them?
I heard it. I know what he's doing.
He said you got slightly better than garbage, but not that great overall.
No. My companions are clearly cleverer than I realized. I will keep an eye out on them.
I was honestly expecting more of a reaction to the sister thing.
Oh, no. I'm on to you. I know what's happening here. It's fine. I will destroy you in the test. I will be much more powerful from you, and then I shall still probably do nothing. But I will remember the slight.
It's working as intended, then, I guess. Accidentally intended. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Having this conversation and feeling a little better about things, you go to rest and wake up in the morning. You again can still level up if you would like to go into a level that will not grant you access to 3rd level spells. But otherwise, you are stuck until you complete the test of high sorcery.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
got a
want
wizard.
more magic. Yep. We got a plan.
Put on my robe and wizard hat.
Sorcerer paladin.
Britney Spears, is that you?
Alright.
The morning greets you, and once again, Tatina has kind of been a little bit of a nuisance throughout the night. She doesn't sleep for more than a couple of hours at a time, gets up, tinkers with something, and then gets back to work, goes to bed, tinkers with something a couple of hours later. So none of you are unable to get a full night's rest, but
With exception of me, because after the second time she does that, I cast blindness deafness on myself, so I can sleep.
It probably works pretty well. When you wake up in the morning, you're well rested enough. She's quickly making up work, and she says, I just need to finish this poison. This one actually is a poison. It's designed to hinder large creatures, and very drastically. And it's important. And I need it. Don't dress me!
Oh, like dragons. Those are big.
When everyone else wakes up, Osborne is like making coffee over the fire, but with all of the stuff from his saddlebag.
You see that she is pouring it into a sheath, and as she finishes up, she grabs her belongings and is ready to go. Anybody doing anything before you leave the workshop?
Is there anything that you want to take with you, or we should get rid of in case the army comes back and tries to like ransack everything?
No, we'll just lock the door and leave the machines inside.
Is there anything you'd be willing to donate to help? Something that would be useful to us. We delivered you to the capital, but then we're on the move again.
She looks
Please.
you up and down, and
Listen, please, by the way.
she looks you up and down, and she says, I mean, I could fix and improve everything about you, but it's kind of boring. And she goes to you, Arthanos. Same. Goes to you, Nova. Can't fix magic. Magic is inferior. Goes to you, Ren. You look like you've already been improved. Pats her on the knee.
I feel good. And I appreciate the way that you did your hammer weld on that far gap. The filigree is a nice touch.
Okay, maybe I could do something more for you.
Told you, he's manipulative.
And
Ren knows what he's doing.
Oh, that's Austin.
she goes over to Gex,
Alright, just call me out like that.
and she says, what do you do?
What do I do?
What do you do?
I hide something that I was tinkering with behind my back. Well, I kind of stab things, with the. I show my sword, but also I steal things. But not from you. Not from you. I reassure her.
And you prefer to fight with the sword?
Usually, yeah, but sometimes I don't like going in there. It's kind of dangerous.
Okay. And she goes back up to you, Osborne, and she says, I'll think of something. Ready to go?
Yes.
And she looks over her shoulder. I want to ride with the red one.
I actually have the perfect thing for this. I have like a nice blanket I keep in one of the bags that I put over the back part of the saddle. It's for guests.
I thought you were gonna say you have like a bag big enough to act as a sidecar.
I also thought
No.
you were just going to put her in a pouch.
It's just a nice blanket.
That would have been better.
But if she starts climbing in the empty bag after I do that, that's not up to me.
She will go over and compliment the horse and ask for uppies. And once she is put into the saddle, she will talk to you about her work in a provocative manner for the rest of the
Okay.
ride.
I will respond with interest, but completely oblivious to the undertones.
Yeah, she's talking a lot about pistons. Like a lot.
Yeah.
And gaskets.
I know about those.
And pressure valves.
Letting off a little steam,
Yeah.
reciprocating motion.
I'm gonna make a bet with Osborne that Ren at no point understands any of the flirting or innuendo for 1 gold coin.
No bad.
We can settle the no. We settle this with an insight check.
So I don't know if Gex had even realized, but Ren is the red one that the spirit told him to go, speak to. Yes,
Correct, Mundo.
I don't believe I've ever did that, and I will realize that now that she said I will ride with the red one. It's too busy worried
I
about my
just
cat.
remember that episode today. You did.
I did.
Yep, you dropped a gold cat on that man when he was unconscious, and he sat up, and you went, I'm gonna go with this one.
Yeah, but they said go talk to him.
It was unconscious.
What's that?
It was
wasn't
go
awake.
talk to the red man, not just follow him. And Ren was unconscious at the time.
If I recall correctly, he said, go find the red one if
Yep.
you want to keep your gold.
Oh,
Yep, pretty much.
And then I gave it away at a shop. We put it on the counter and left it there.
Got the gems then.
You are able to make your way out and away from her workshop. The morning is cool and crisp. There is a light fog over the morning air. Rin, you may add 1 gnome to your inventory.
I shall. No.
You set back out to Calaman. The mood is light and mirthful as Tatina eagerly talks about her inventions and, not so subtly, but for some exactly that subtly, many of their applications. She talks about many of the ideas she has for the future. Talks a little bit about the poison she's crafted. It's...
Can
Go ahead.
I ask her about my plan to just create water into the boiler drac?
She says, the existing version it'll probably work in, but further versions might not. See, I had to use a proprietary metal blend in order to get the alloy to seat correctly, and it's actually pretty resilient if applied during the casting process. Unfortunately, I didn't have the ability to dry forge, so I had to use a mold, which does impact its... current versions, yes. Future versions, debatable.
Well, I assume for each version that you make, it's just going to get more impossible to destroy, so I'm glad that you stopped here.
That's true. I'm not making any more. I'm open to making more things that are hot.
Like what?
I start keeping a tally of how often she says something that is innuendo or flirting, and he completely misses it.
More things that are hot, but nothing like that. She scratches her head, and all in all, it's a pleasant conversation back. She says, sorry, I lost my page here. She does ask, like, a lot of things about you folks, like whether or not you have any allergies, whether any of you are willing to be test subjects. There's very little time that she isn't gabbing away. And as the city of Calaman comes into view, She stops all at once.
She doesn't. Oh, stops talking?
Yes.
No. That's like,
Stop moving, but the horse keeps going.
Smoke
Uh,
drifts from the city at large.
oh, motherfucker.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stones and boulders are launched into and from the ramparts. Ranks upon ranks of red and black clad armored soldiers stride towards the city walls, many of them bunching and attempting to take the gate, while archers' silhouettes take aim from atop of the walls. And after their actions, you see the forms of men fall over and still, with other winged forms exploding outwardly into familiar gas and acid. Above the city, more Draconians swoop over, dropping flaming flasks from on high. Calaman is under siege. What do you do, if anything?
Are we behind the army?
Effectively, you would be to the southeast here.
Mhm.
So yes, behind and a little bit away, not directly behind like the gate entrance.
Sure. But like we are coming up, we are on their rear.
Yeah, you've got about probably a mile of separation.
You have got to be kidding me. How do we keep stumbling on these things?
Oh,
How many
we
times
have
we gotta
two
teach you this lesson, old man?
We have two options. One is a little more suicidal than the other, but maybe more effective in the long run. If we're behind them, we can try to find the command and take it out.
That's dumb.
Yeah, that's why I said it was more suicidal. The other option
That's what's
is
dumb about it. I want to live.
we may still live if we're fast and we have the world's greatest gnome inventor with us.
Okay, tell me more.
The other option is we circle around them wide and try to come in from the other side and re-enter the gates. Join the fray, report on what we've seen, and do what we can.
Well, we're supposed to deliver the gnome, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm in favor of less bloodshed.
I don't see an obvious blockade from here. We could probably take a boat and ride the river into the city.
Ride the river in?
I guess where it's at here, this wouldn't technically be a river. Let's pull up the map. Where's the map?
an estuary? Something like that?
I don't know what these terms mean.
fair enough.
Estuary is a map in Path of Exile.
It is.
Yep,
Pretty sure estuaries are where rivers meet the ocean.
I believe you are correct.
In that case, yes, it would be an estuary and traveling through the deep sea harbor.
I
Would it-
think that's a good plan.
Would we
Our
be
top
sending-
priority should be keeping you safe after all.
Oh, she's just gonna fall more in love with him.
She puts a hand on your shoulder, because you're still on the horse, and she says, "I knew it was working."
What?
I make another check mark.
But she says, "Yes, I like the path that brings me away from this."
Are we gonna be sitting ducks if we're traveling by the river?
Probably not if we push out further from the shore.
You're the
Where
expert
are
on
we?
catapults.
Getting the boat from?
Good question.
She thinks about it and she says, "We could build one over the course of 2 months and then take it to meet a pirate." That's a Yami joke, by the way.
Okay.
He didn't laugh though, so I guess it was a shit joke.
It's just depressing.
She says, "I'm sure that the farmsteads around Calaman might have something if they're adjacent to the sea. Or we could craft something."
Wait. If they're sieging the town or the city, doesn't that mean Vogler's refugee camp is in
they're
the
all dead.
siege?
Not our concern right now.
But I think it would.
Okay. For now, let's go to the other side of the city and then judge our options there.
Okay. So are you looking to go to the west side where Vogler was, which will take you, for a while riding behind the army, or the east side towards the estuary?
I think
East,
we go to
right?
estuary.
Yeah.
All right. Tatina doesn't object. Still saying that right, Tatina? And she will let you take her there. Presumably, if you're on the lookout for it, within about half a mile of the town, there are some smaller docks that head out into the ocean, and you can find one that has equipped with a small boat.
Does that work for everybody?
Yeah, I think we just take the boat.
All right.
I guess leave the horses here. Unless
I
Ren,
refuse to do that.
yeah. How would a horse handle like a rowboat? I'm imagining a rowboat.
Like a small boat, not well, because it's a balancing issue, right?
Yeah, I figured.
But horses are actually very good swimmers.
Yep.
You might be able to float them with you. Water Lily would not be opposed. She's well trained.
What's in her name?
Yeah, there's a stream near the blacksmith that I grew up in, and she used to swim in there as a foal. Foal?
How do horses swim? Like, now that I'm actually thinking about it,
Honestly,
I know
that's-
horses
swim-
are good swimmers, but like they're all muscle. Like,
They swim the same way moose do. They have big lungs.
I don't know if that's true or
Submarine.
not, but you said it with enough conviction that, okay.
like
Have you
I've
seen moose swim? It's nuts. It's crazy looking.
Did you know that one of the only natural predators of moose is the killer whale?
Yeah.
Because
I
they
think
swim.
not
so
one of.
often.
I think it is the only predator of the moose.
I'm sure wolves fuck them up sometimes.
Moose are aggressive too. They love yelling at people too.
Yeah, I've seen horses swim, but I don't know how they're able to do it because, like, they're all muscle. But anyways,
I don't think Austin was being facetious about the big lungs. Like they breathe in a lot.
he might be. And yes, their lungs are as big as you are, very nearly.
They are very large, so I assume that helps them be buoyant. I don't
They're-
know.
Their lungs are so big that they can't inflate them properly when they breathe. They require positive pressure from galloping in order to put enough air in their lungs to maintain their speed. That's a real thing.
Horses are nuts.
They're not designed to live either. Anyways, what are you doing with Water Lily?
I will make sure everyone is on the boat, and I will attempt to take the horses on a like near the riverbank of the estuary into the city. Like, closer than everyone else is, but far enough away that it should still have the same effect. That's my goal.
What's your plan when you get to, like, the gates and the siege?
Sorry, for some reason I assumed that there was a dock into the city from the river. Was that not like...
Let's take a look at the map.
The way that it was explained was we can get to the city from the river. I thought there was like an entrance there.
Yeah, I also thought.
Right. So there is an entrance. Everybody see that?
Yep.
So on the side that you're approaching from, you have the Fisher's Gate and the Warrior's Gate.
I've got to wait for it to load a little bit. So
So
can
you're
we not
sieging all
just
the
come
gates?
into the docks?
How are you getting to the docks?
The boat? Swimming?
Right, but you said you're on the shore. So
Oh,
Sorry,
this is
in
what
the
I'm
water.
So this is
In
what
the
I'm pointing
water,
out.
close to the shore. Like,
Yeah. So it's a
swim
siege.
around this part.
So they're going to
into-
have forces stationed at all the gates. So forces,
Oh, there's going to be forces right there. Okay.
forces, and then also some scaling the walls to make things interesting. So when you're coming in from the boat from further out to sea, you're largely safe. But how are you going to get out, around this wall?
I see. I do not know. I'm open to suggestions.
Have you considered leaving horses?
Yeah.
I will suggest that maybe we create some flotation devices, and the
Can
horses
afford
can
that.
try and swim in.
Like a boat of some sort.
Horse floaty wings.
Tatina will take a look at what you have available, and she says, yes, she can make some floaties, but she doesn't think she's going to take all the horses. She says it probably has enough to support one. Maybe the rest should stay.
Okay.
let's
then
keep in mind we're not like if the horses don't come with us, it's not like they're going to run into the enemy. Like they're just gonna stay
yeah. So
here.
like we're at a small town, right? They have a stables presumably. I'll stable them here
Okay,
in the outlying places where we're getting the boat, and I will take Water Lily with me.
excellent. It takes only a couple of minutes to arrange and set everything up, and she does. She has some waterproof bags, which she's able to basically make some bladders for, and combined with Water Lily's endurance and tethering her to the boat, she is actually pretty comfortable drifting along beside you as you make your way into the town of Bogler, city of Bogler.
Oh damn, we're going all that distance.
Not Vogler.
Oh yes,
Calaman.
Calaman. Inspiration to wow, I can't get any names right now.
It's okay, me neither.
So inspiration to that guy.
Me?
Hey, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying Blake. Like
Yeah,
just
me
to
too.
spite me.
Well, you were faster, weren't you?
Yeah, but I thought you were, because I corrected you, I thought you were saying like giving inspiration to Blake to spite me.
If
Just seems on brand for you.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like I am extremely antagonistic towards you on purpose.
Yeah.
Like because it's fun for me.
Uh,
But like
on
you're
brand.
also antagonistic
I think
back,
they call that a
Yeah.
bully.
right? So like if we spent all day correcting each other,
It's mutual bullying. We'll just both we'll both be exhausted and sweaty by the end of it.
Yeah.
Probably need a couple towels.
you sail into the harbor and dock of Calaman. And you can see that ships are rapidly launching out into the ocean. They are bursting with people, desperate to flee. Some of them look overloaded, and you don't think they're going to make it if they have to travel very far. The docks themselves contain this chaos of panicked people fighting tooth and nail to board these departing ships, and guards are overwhelmed trying to keep order. Many of them don't. Instead, they use their shields to bludgeon a path for themselves so they can exit despite the throngs of people behind them trying to do the same. And the city is in full motion. Draconians occasionally land to pick off a stray civilian or a small guard patrol before climbing and scaling the rooftops and attempting to catch flight again. A group of the city's army are chaining buckets to put out the many fires around them that have started, and Draconians land among them too and make bloody work of the unprotected and distracted soldiers. You see obvious signs of looters who waste very little time in ransacking, staking goods and food from the rich and the poor alike, and wounded soldiers very obviously carry a limp man covered in burns, where his armor appears to have warped to his form. In the distance, Castle Calaman rises high, and Draconians descend upon it, assailing teams of catapult operators, ballista operators. You see that they're launching either boulders beyond the walls towards the sieging army, or ballistas straight and high into the air, attempting to strike at a red dragon form as it circles high above the city. The barrage of ballista bolts do not connect, though. And as these bolts continually fly out, more Draconians descend upon them, and eventually the bolts begin to slow and then stop. We're going to enter a skill challenge. It's obviously important to fix this situation, to lend some sort of aid, some sort of support. But how good is that going to be while the rest of the city around you is failing? How are you going to rally a defense or join one when everything is going so poorly for the people? This skill challenge will have consequences if you fail, and you require 5 successes before getting 2 failures.
2? Oh no.
Yikes.
Acceptable actions will be anything that helps to improve the situation down here on the streets, or that can lead you closer towards Castle Calaman. I'm going to do a quick... Can I? No? Okay, can't do it. Guess not, just kidding. Oh, it's
So
just
just to be abundantly clear, it's like they look like they're in a bad way, but it's not so overwhelmingly like tilted in one side that we're looking at it as like, all right, we better just fucking go.
No, in fact, what
okay.
you would have noticed is the walls are holding.
Yeah, okay.
And the ballista bolts, although they have slowed and are slowing to almost nothing, they've repelled this dragon in the sky from descending and doing any worse to the city.
Okay.
But obviously, that barrage slowing is a very concerning thing for you here. But drop your tokens on the map, roll initiative, and we'll kick this off with whoever rolls highest.
Sorry, Tony, just to clarify, can I use spells or just skills?
So you're only going to roll skills, and you can use some of your skills to replicate spells, but you're really nerfing yourself if you do that.
Okay.
Because you can be a lot more potent if you don't.
Okay. But I'm nobody without my magic.
We're
Sure.
all fucking separated by 10 until red.
All right, so at the top of the round, Gex, City's in Chaos. What are you doing, bud?
Ooh, can't think about this one. Any skills?
Any skill that you can make an argument for.
Can we repeat skills or no? Is it still like the
Still
just
Lord
one skill per
Kensington's
round?
rules for skill challenges.
Okay.
So you cannot use the same skill twice in a row, and you cannot use the same skill as the person before you.
So you can't use. You just said the same thing twice.
No. You, Arthanos, cannot use the same
Oh,
skill twice in a
gotcha.
row.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I thought you as a group.
Yeah, no, I put extra emphasis there to indicate the distinction.
Yes. All right.
Gex.
So, knowing we fought these things numerous times now, they are strangely dangerous when they shouldn't be as dangerous. Namely, someone pops one next to me and I turn to stone. Being stone will mean that we can't help. So I want to try to find or try to stealth and avoid as much combat on the way to the castle as we can.
All right. Let's see it. So it's a little bit in your wheelhouse, right? Like, you're used to taking advantage of a city's distraction during a draconian attack to
Literally
find
did it last
yourself-
week.
to find yourself in advantageous places. You can do so. You take a moment, realize good avenues of approach to have little visibility to the draconians, and you're able to get a little bit closer to your destination. Nova.
I would like to use. I'm going to be casting blur on myself and using persuasion to have it try to convince everyone's eyes to kind of bypass me as I'm going.
Sorry, say that one more time. I had to adjust volume.
So I'm going to be casting blur on myself and using persuasion to have everyone's kind of eyes go past me quickly so that I can kind of sneak.
This is not the Nova you're looking for.
Pretty much.
All right, let's see it. So, magic is still distrusted. Really, the only tolerance for it is in the Mages of High Sorcery, whose robes you are effectively wearing. You know, might not have been given those robes, but I mean, you're still wearing robes that look like theirs. And when you start casting magic, and even though you're polite enough about it, you demand an immediate reaction. And you're able to make a target of yourself, but clear a path for yourself too. Arthanos.
Okay, I'm going to try to use history here to try to remember if there are any secret paths, or maybe just a more narrow alleyway that not very well known that might help us get much closer to the castle, maybe a bit faster. Oh, good.
With a 14, you try to remember as you are encountered with a sudden influx of flaming flasks that land in your path. With a good street, a good passageway, a good secret to take. And you remember stories about some smuggling operations. You're confident that you've just happened to end up near one of these corporations that now runs out of those warehouses. You suspect that there's passages underneath the ground that will take you from one warehouse to the next. That doesn't turn out to be true. As you tear into this building, you find a lot of frightened people, but no obvious way to get past it. Instead, you have to route around several blocks of buildings and then make your way closer. That is one failure.
Yeah, that's what it looks like when we fuck up. Nobody else do that.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Osborne.
No pressure. As we come back around, as we're kind of rerouting, there is like a group of guards, like city guard, that are clearly trying to like strip their uniforms off and flee as civilians. And I will use intimidation to lambaste these individuals and embarrass them to put their uniforms back on and go back to the fight.
Let's see it.
And also put that gold back. It's not yours.
Whoo!
Ooh.
So in the old rules, these would count as 2 successes, but I have something else I'm going for here. So only 1 success, but it is a good one. You know, the rest of your party members have kind of assessed the threat and figured out that the best thing they can be doing is, so far, is to get to the Castle Calaman. And you acknowledge that the situation on the street here is just as dire. So you actually take some time delegating to the guards here that they do their jobs. They get order and help out to these people, and they snap to quick, fast, and in a hurry. Ren.
Ren is going to assist everyone along our street path by harrying the creatures that are dropping stuff on us. I just chuck stuff at them. I'm going to call that an athletics, to throw, like, fastball pitch various objects at flying creatures.
Let's see it. And it's quite good. You know, there's bits of rubble and things starting to happen from various fires, things like that. You just start chucking shit, and man, you start catching draconians. 1, 2, 3. As you're doing this, it's a particularly bad situation. You catch one of these creatures as it's letting out a flask of fire, and you catch it in the flask, detonating on them, and they, like a flaming moth that's been hit by a bug zapper, just careens into another one, and that one explodes too. And it looks pretty cool, and there's a couple fewer draconians to have to worry about.
Every time I throw something, I just, like, lean my hand over my shoulder, and my gnome pockets something into my palm, and I just chuck that. You have an arm cannon system.
Right, like, I imagine you just throw an entire mechanical arm. It catches one of the draconians, starts choking them midair. Take an inspiration, Austin.
Yeah.
All right, I think we are at 4 and 1. I don't want anybody to be afraid, but Nova.
You just skipped over Yami.
Gex.
That was
it's
a
your
lot of
Me.
pressure.
Oh, you can skip over me. That's fine.
Oh. No, go.
Skip over the skill monkey class, yeah.
You have 2 expertises, right?
I do.
The other one's in athletics, isn't it?
No, I
think
haven't
it's
used.
equals.
I don't think I've used either of the expertise actually.
Oh,
It's not in stealth. Okay. Oh, yeah,
It doesn't really. I want to see.
He's smiling, which means this is bullshit.
it's-
You can hear it.
yeah.
I want to see. Use insight to see
Go ahead. Sorry.
how people are reacting. Like, is a group of people down one street panicking more because they're being chased by like a fat dude, or the next street is just like, you know, children playing even though there's like fire in the background. Whichever one groups of people are least panicky, I want to lead the group down that path because there's probably less resistance.
So you want to lead them towards the children that are playing during the apocalypse? What skill would you say this supports?
Oh, I was going to say insight by judging how people are reacting to everything.
Let's see it.
Oh boy. I failed.
hey, take an inspiration, bud.
Austin beats me to it.
I just got it. I got to get rid of it. It's like hot potato. Coincidentally, one of the items I chucked at a draconian.
Threw an inspiration and draconian.
If it lets Yami roll another dice, I will give him my inspiration too.
Well, I mean, Ren already gave him one.
Okay.
All right, here we go again.
I'll give him my inspiration too.
Yeah, let's bleed these things dry. What you got?
Are you...
Come on.
All right, let's do it one
This
more
only makes
time.
what happens next so much better.
It just gets worse. I'm so happy. Oh,
Oh,
I wanted 2 fumbles, honestly.
So you are gauging the responses of the crowd as they start to maneuver away from Castle Calamand, where the bulkiest, the highest density of Draconians are landing. And as they do, you notice, yeah, some of them are clearly fleeing from things on the ground, threats that are, and fires. Others are fleeing because of the general evacuation. And you're even able to pinpoint where the passes are widest and the density is thinnest, so that you can navigate the party closer to the castle. That is the conclusion of this skill challenge. One moment. As you make your way into Castle Calamand, you can see that the barrage of ballista bolts has stilled long enough that the dragon and its rider descend low. And as they crest down towards the walls, there is a barrage of arrows that comes at them, but they do not deter the creature, and it begins to strafe over the docks, igniting them, cutting off the avenues of escape, and unfortunately snuffing out some lives while they tender some flames. Inside Castle Calamand, the place is a mess. There are hasty orders being given out, and you can see the castle is overwhelmed and bursting with people that they've let into its gates to try and secure them from the attacks outside. You're able to push your way through using your mutual skill set and find your way in. And it's a very quick work to find your way to the central staircases that will take you to the top. What are you doing?
first, the most important thing: how is Yami's footlocker bed?
Did you bring your footlocker bed with you?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay, I was with you the whole time.
Good shape.
Had to make sure. I mean, who are we supposed to deliver the gnome to? Like, it was just the council, right? Like, it wasn't anyone in particular.
Yeah, I thought just the counselor.
Technically, it would be the bringing her back to the council chambers to speak with the council, the governor,
Right.
and the marshal.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm a head up in that direction, I suppose. See if they're there.
Tatina will ask, "Is that really the best thing we should be doing right now?"
Well, I mean, they got to be somewhere.
No. We should get you to the siege equipment, right? Isn't that
Ooh.
She
Yeah.
thinks about it.
what you want?
Well, I had. Well, I mean, now I'm thinking about it. And... Okay, I mean, I guess I could make one more weapon.
I mean, like, your ex made a pretty cool catapult, you know? See what...
Oh, no, she made the catapult, right?
I would like you to know that I made it. He assisted, but I get distracted easily, and I wasn't really paying a lot of attention. We got a big fight about. Anyways, I'm willing to take a look at your siege equipment.
It's settled then. We get you to the siege equipment. We protect you.
You know, and maybe you'll be able to make something better than your ex did.
Didn't she already make the Fargab, though?
Deaf, dumb, and blind. It can make something better than my ex did. But she grabs you by the hand, Ren. And she'll let you escort her to the top of the tower.
Yeah, all right.
When you arrive, the scene is pretty gruesome. Bodies lie atop each other. Some made of stone, some that are melted away, both soldiers of the Calaman army and guards, as well as Draconians. One in particular lies over a ballista, its acid blood melting through their supports. The weapon looks like it can still be fired, but Tatina lets out a loud gasp as she starts tisking and shaking her head at it. And she looks for any obvious threats before she proceeds out. You can see that the other ballistas here, many of the catapults, completely damaged. There is this one ballista, and there is also the gnome flinger that seem to be semi-operable. And Tatina, looking over this, she says, well, I'm going to be honest with you. I can reinforce this and give it some real stopping power. But this brace is not going to hold. And I don't have anything to forge in place to repair it. I'm betting you get one shot.
A stupider idea. Sorry, a more stupid idea.
If you're about to say, use the gnome flinger to mount the dragon.
I already have
that'd
my
be
hook
so
and chain out.
cool. You could mount the dragon.
I feel
And-
like you've known me my whole life.
She kicks off. She starts scrapping pieces from the ballista unless you stop her. And she says, oh, we don't need this. And starts taking them over one piece at a time to the gnome flinger. At this point in time, the dragon is coasting lower and lower over the city as it rains fire. And she says, this is going to be so good. And she starts manipulating the gnome flinger. She says,
I'm not going to ask you guys to come with me. But
Osborne is already
if we
in the
miss,
bucket.
we land in the bay, right?
It's a bit better than hitting the mountain like last time. Not mountain, cliff. No.
She sort of tisks for a moment and she says, I'm actually a really good shot, but I can't manipulate the machine from here and I don't have the materials to build a remote release. I'm going to need one of you to tell me when to fire.
Well, Nova's the smartest, of our
Wow.
group. This is an ongoing thing. She reminds me of my sister.
Except Ren thinks highly of his sister.
Yeah, Ren absolutely loves his sister.
But you don't say that, you just say she reminds me.
Oh, God.
There's only one way she can take that.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't expect them to be so manipulative and.
She starts lining up the shot,
Yeah.
and she'll explain to you where she's aiming. And based on the way that the dragon is moving, she expects that it'll probably circle through this area a couple of times. She tells you exactly how many seconds she expects it to take. And she says you'll have to tell her when to fire. As she quickly maneuvers you each into the gnome flinger, Rin, she gives you this passionate look, puts a hand on your shoulder again, and says, "Come back to me."
Okay.
All right. And she'll, if you'll let her, she will attempt to kiss you on the cheek.
Oh,
Yeah. This
He
is a
misses
sign
and
of
it's the
affection.
shin.
Who would like to give her the command to fire?
Everyone looks at Nova.
Uh,
It's gotta be Nova or Arthenos, right? They do magic. They know about this.
Totally.
They fire
maybe,
spells all
competing
the
against
time.
Arthurus. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, I got this. This is no big deal. Once I'm a full mage, I'll have lots of people's lives in my hands and, potentially kill someone that I'm actually getting along with, but is also possible. Okay, no, this is fine. I'm talking myself out of it. We're good. Okay, we'll do this.
No, I'm convinced.
Nova. This is the final check in the skill challenge. I very rarely run them with 5. I usually run them with 6. As I mentioned, I had something special I was doing. This is the last one.
I fucked up.
Amazing.
You're going to need to make a skill of your choosing that is going to accurately help you predict where this creature is moving and how to get to it.
Persuade your mind to work better.
Right.
Put a moon in its way.
Okay. Give me a second to.
Does she get a bonus from the natural 20 earlier?
We made Sam make the terrible decision of who to save, and now we're putting this on her. I like this trend of making her do
music-
the fucking.
The music isn't helping. Just so you know, the anxiety is climbing.
Most epic battle music.
Why would you turn that up?
We're going to turn it off.
Oh.
cinema.
All right.
This is a Cinema Beats production.
It's just getting worse.
Okay. Oh God.
Ball, 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 ball.
Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a stretch. So I have moon magic, and the moon affects the tides, and I have experimented a little bit with some wind magic. I have mage hand of making things move. My mage hand operates by actually like the wind and a breeze making things move. And so I'm going to try to use persuasion on the wind as I'm going to try to choose like when to set him off to try to like have a like extra gust in the right direction to get him onto the dragon.
So I like the setup. I don't like persuasion. Sell me on something else.
But the music already crested and there's a whole thing.
Replay that bit.
Okay,
Mine's
can
still
I
going.
use...
Don't you have your fate dice still?
Oh shit, I think you do.
My fate dice? No, I used it.
what?
It was in the...
Ren used it for fishing.
No, I used it when everyone was dying, I thought.
I don't remember that.
I don't think you did. I think only Yami has
Just
one,
Inspiration. Okay.
Yeah.
and I
Inspiration
think you
was
have
used
one.
that.
Oh, I for some reason thought I had used it then, so I haven't thought about it. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna use. Can I use insight to see like how the winds are looking to help me decide when to send them?
Absolutely. And in
Okay.
fact, with all the smoke drifting out from the buildings that have caught fire, there's a lot of visual indicators.
Okay.
So let's see what happens.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's not so
So
bad.
with your fate die, you take a nat 20 on the roll. if you would like to use it. So are you just rolling it normally and taking the 19, I assume?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the 19.
Okay. Yeah, no reason to waste it there. You launch,
DC was 20.
and I cannot specify this enough. This is not your fault. You didn't fail. Your shot is perfect. But
Then why am I
as you are launched out of this through the sky, the dragon, for no reason at all that you can see, makes an unexpected climb into the air.
Bullshit.
This is the 6th check in the skill challenge, but it is a 2-parter.
No.
Nova's shot is perfect, but the height is no longer accurate. You need to gain some altitude, and Arthenos, I need you to figure out how.
Okay.
I love this.
Well, I can shoot fire. So maybe I can turn my hands into some sort of a jet engine.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know, try to channel as much magic as I can. Doesn't have to be fire, but channel as much magic as I can and try to give us some sort of, I don't know, upward momentum, just through exerting an extreme amount of force using Arcana. Maybe?
So, I don't know what we want to call this. Is this Goku's Kamehameha wave, and you use that to get some arc? Is this like Genos just fucking rocket blasting around?
Wait. Do you have a cup?
Austin, I will fucking kill this whole... I will kill all of you right now.
Okay.
Wait, well, okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's go with something Genos-like, I guess.
You clasp your hands...
Except a lot more strain in my face.
You clasp your hands, and you detonate this fireball. This magic that you've been trying to force yourself to learn since you recently capped out your spellcasting proficiency. And as you blast it out, 2 things happen. 1, Arthenos, you level up.
Oh.
You now have access to fireball.
Oh, look at that.
But as you're soaring through
I'm so
the
happy
air,
for you.
as you're soaring through the air, that surge of magical power does not come to you for free.
Okay.
That reach, that stretch beyond what you can physically and magically handle is ripped from someone else. Nova, as his magic power surges, you feel your access to magic snuffed out.
Like all my magic?
All of your spells are no longer accessible. You
Yikes.
still,
I'm like gonna fall to my knees, like I can't breathe.
We're
Like,
flying through.
yeah, you
Oh,
are still flying through the air. The fireball creates
No, guys.
a pressure wave that launches you higher. You're back on track. And as you are about to land on this dragon, I need everyone to make a check to hang on. But Nova, you immediately know your magic is gone. Arthenos,
I missed something.
your
You say
magic,
all of it?
All that negging for
Cantrip?
this.
she still has spell slots, but her ability to cast spells that have components, all of them, of any kind, are gone. Arthenos, your spells surge, and they surge farther than you ever really realized.
Okay.
You...
This
Don't worry.
feels like Tony is just trying to encourage me to do wizard shit instead of like Blade Singer shit.
That's a theory. Don't worry, I got a whole thing planned for this. I mean,
I'm sorry,
we'll see.
Sam. I didn't intend for this.
Let's see.
I'm so happy for you.
Oh, I just scrolled so far back.
I mean, with that sincerity in your voice, how could I ever doubt it?
You know, we've known Tony for a couple of years. I've never actually heard Sam mad at him. He hasn't said anything yet, but I can see it.
Kevin.
Yep.
You have access to Fireball, Banishment,
Oh,
Telekinesis, and Disintegrate. It is all there, and it is there for you to use right now in this moment. But every time you use one of those spells that is beyond your ability to spellcast, you will suffer that many levels of exhaustion.
Holy
Your level up prevents you from taking 3 levels of exhaustion from Fireball. But as you
Okay.
go to land on this dragon, Banishment, Telekinesis, Disintegrate, you're going to have to really plan if you want to use those in this desperate situation. All of you,
Disintegrate immediately. Do it.
make an athletics check to try and hang on to the dragon. There is
Disintegrate,
also...
just kill him then.
That's a theory.
Yikes.
There is also the rider that quickly realizes what is happening and turns towards you. All right. Arthanos and Osborne, you have a rough landing. You are prone, and at the start of your next turn, you're going to have to stabilize yourself or you're going to get ejected from this creature.
Okay.
The rest of you are going to pick up with this fight on the back of a dragon next week. Sam, I need you and Whispers. Blake, you can stay if you want.
Yeah.
We can go deal with the dogs, actually.
Yep.
Sorry, Blake, how do I turn the music down?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Okay,
Wait.
cool.
so you can no longer cast magic. This is exactly what you feared. Your spell slots are still available to you.
Okay.
And in this moment, you are able to use them to grab some strength.
Did you do what?
To get some strength.
Oh, to get straight. Okay.
Yes. You... Let's see, there's a... I want to make sure I link it correctly for you. There is a spell called Tensor's Transformation. It allows you to get some temporary HP. You have advantage on attack rolls. And you can hit, when you hit a target with a weapon attack, that target takes an extra 2d12 force damage. You have proficiency with all armor, shields, weapons, and proficiency in strength and constitution saving throws. And you can also use your charisma modifier to attack. But whatever is blocking your magic, you're sincerely concerned that if you expend your spell slots in this state in order to amplify yourself, you might not get your magic back.
And I've never heard of anything like this happening before. Like, there's no, like, rumors, like, oh, if you do too much, or someone could steal your magic, or anything like that.
Make a an Arcana or a History check.
Just trying to figure out how freaked out I am.
With a 19 history, you know that one of the many reasons that they don't teach wizards, sorcerers, and mages, things like that, third level spells is because if you're not brought into the process correctly, not only is it dangerous to others, but it's incredibly dangerous to yourself. You're in an unfortunate situation where in a moment of desperation, Arthanos reached beyond his level of spellcasting ability and literally stole it from you. You think this is reversible. But if you expend your own magical reserves before you regain spellcasting, it is almost certainly permanent. And you are atop this dragon, you might have to choose in a desperate situation whether or not you are willing to risk your magic to help your companions.
Do I know with that roll the likelihood of me regaining my magic?
70-30 in favor of not regaining it.
Oh. Okay.
Something to consider when we start the battle next week on the backs of dragons. So, deep breaths. We're going to get you through this. I'm going to throw you back up in the chat.
Hey, let me grab Blake.
That sounds so fun.
Yeah.
What's up, nerds?
So I raged quit.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
Put here in the chat
Steal all your shit.
Osborne and you have a name. What's your name? Arthenos.
Uh-huh.
Are one step away from falling off the dragon.
Bum, bum, bum.
Cool.
So
So,
there's no E in Osborne?
well, that's
God.
really his fault, isn't it? It should be like Osbjorn.
Osbjorn.
Osbjorn. Thank you all for coming out tonight. I hope you enjoyed the session. Took us a little while getting here. Hopefully, Tatina's not too awful to deal with. And
No, she was awesome. She might be one of my more favorite non-player characters
Good.
I've come across.
She's appropriately Nomi.
Yeah.
so, next week we will start off with the dragon battle above the city of Kalaman. Again, hope you had a good time. Looking forward to getting this resolved next week and seeing how Kalaman's fate and your own is wrapped up. There is one minor retcon that I forgot to mention. Rin. Is he still here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rin, when she gave you a kiss on the cheek, she also gave you a dagger sheathed in the poison that she had retrieved from her home before she left.
Okay, yeah, the one for big creatures.
Yes.
Cool.
I wrote
I
it
know where
down,
to
but I
put
put it
this.
in a weird spot, and I forgot
You're
to mention
gonna
it.
have to decide between like killing the dragon and maybe saving us in the town, or not killing the dragon in hopes of making it your friend so that you can ride it, but also potentially killing the town and the rest of us.
Now that dragons are real, like this dragon can die. That's fine. There's others because I don't know. They're real now.
It's not endangered anymore.
There's at
Anyways,
least
cult
one.
population.
I don't even think Disintegrate would kill it. I mean, I don't know how much health it has, obviously, but like,
You can
Probably
meta
a
that
lot.
as much as you want.
yeah, you might.
You do
just
not
change
know what the
numbers.
poison does. That's important for you to know.
The poison?
The one that Tatina gave Ren.
Yeah.
No
What?
idea. I trust her implicitly.
Uh-huh.
Kind of like everybody.
That has been a theme.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Yeah, a lot of trust. Can't believe you guys ate breakfast from her.
No,
Yeah, that's
Osborne
interesting.
made it. Yeah, Osborne made
I
it.
100% had said that I brought in coffee and stuff from my saddlebags.
I must not have heard that. That was a good call.
Yeah.
I was like, as everyone's getting up, you see Osborne making coffee, but like it's all his equipment out of his saddlebags in the fire pit.
It's a good call. Hey, Pathfinder 2nd Edition beginner box, only $30 on Roll20. Not that I would commit to Roll20 for Pathfinder.
Yeah, probably want a better sheet for Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I've heard mixed things about Pathfinder 2nd Edition too. I haven't played it myself or really
It's
looked into it at all.
still a
It's
crunchier game,
Yeah.
which is why I like the 5th edition rule set and like was excited about D&D 1. And I'm not saying that like I'm done with Wizards of the Coast, but it
give it a
definitely like this is the first time I've ever considered using something else. Right? Like
Yeah.
And that's
If there's a time to think about it, now is the time.
so we'll see how they do their damage control.
Anyway, my obvious course of action will be to banish the dragon while we're all on top of it, and Nova won't have to worry about not having magic when she's dead. from the massive fall.
That's one option.
And none of us will have to watch our fellows die because we'll all just die at the same time.
Yay, unity.
We're a cult
I feel
now.
like it was one Akash that said, "Well, if you fuck it up, none of us will be there to know." When we got in the first gnome flinger.
I can't believe we were all so on board to be flung at a dragon. It was like 10 seconds of decision making.
It worked
You
last
didn't
time,
finish
man.
the sentence.
So I want you to know, you could have fired the ballista first and then gone with the gnome flinger. You guys went straight to the gnome flinger, no hesitation. And like honestly, all of you that do not have an inspiration, take it. I appreciate you guys being so eager to be flingers.
I just like the Ren and Osborne like split sentence. Hey, what if we fling ourselves onto the dragon?
Yeah.
Did we just become best friends? Yeah.
What? If you were a woman, one man you would sleep with. It's John Stamos, by the way. All right, that's all I have. Thanks so much for playing.
Yep.
I have to go to bed.
Nicolas Cage,
Get some sleep. Bye.
Oh, Nicolas Cage. Yeah, exactly.
Good night, nerd.
right?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I can't believe you like Nicolas Cage.
Still gotta watch Pig.
I don't dislike him, but I don't know if I like him, which I think is what he's going for.
I have liked him in some roles, but I think he doesn't take a lot of roles seriously.
Have you ever like heard him in an interview or whatever? He's ludicrously pretentious. He's so
He's very
into
smug.
acting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he takes it. To me, it seems like he takes every bit of acting he has ever done, ever seen, etc., incredibly seriously, just based off of how he fucking talks about it.
So, and yet understand that despite knowing that, I stand by what I said. It's like every role he takes is so far beneath him that he gives it this comically joking role performance, or that is his serious effort, and it just comes off as like panderingly jovial. Like, I don't know how to explain it better than that. Like,
I think in his head he's acting really well.
Yeah.
Like
Sorry.
he's picturing himself as the.
Sometimes he does, though. It's just that I would say like
Sometimes he's the national
3/4.
treasure.
Well, hold on here. National Treasure is a national treasure. Anyway,
National Treasure
Not
is a good
because it's
film.
good.
Yeah. I think
I
it's
think-
a perfectly fine film.
I think 3/4 of the movies he's in are hot garbage.
Right, and that's the other thing. Like, how much of this is his fault versus director, script, etc.
Mhm.
Because like a lot of his films never could have done well. But then he was also in a film called Kung Fu, where they fight alien invaders in a martial arts tournament to determine the fate of the world, like Mortal Kombat. And he doesn't even. He's in a fight in the film. Oh, I need to look it up because it's so worth seeing. He's fighting someone in the film, and it's so obviously not him, and it's just very poorly stunt doubled in. Where's the
Tony, I want to ask you a quick question because I don't remember. Did you say, like, if I cast, say, Disintegrate, I will get 6 levels of exhaustion, or is it?
That's it.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure in case you said that it's just like that many levels of exhaustion above whatever spell level I could normally cast.
If you cast a spell level that is not in your ability to cast, so
Yeah, okay.
Fireball suddenly is your level 5.
I'm level 5. I'm assuming I'm not gonna suddenly know the fucking 2 spells from leveling up right now, but like, because it just wouldn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Like leveling up as a wizard, you learn 2 spells.
Level
I
up.
feel like that would be a weird thing to occur in the air.
You've been practicing these spells. These
Yeah,
are
okay.
spells that you are on the cusp of catching. You just didn't know how to harness the power to fuel them. You know,
Okay.
you've been casting Fireball in smaller versions for a long time, but this is the first time that you had the spell slots to do it.
Okay.
Um,
And now, assuming we don't die, or at least I don't die in the very near future. In fact, some might suggest 7 days from now.
Hmm.
are these spells like just normal spells, or are they always prepared, sort of thing?
They are always prepared.
Okay.
And
Just check.
they will not count towards your spells that you learn as part of leveling up. So you still have 2 whole spells for 5th level to pick up.
Okay.
So this was part of this mechanic was intended to replace the fact that I don't have any spell books out on the field for you to loot and learn spells from.
Ah, okay.
So getting a few free spells is picking up some of that slack.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I get the fight scene from Kung Fu. Oh, it's from Jiu-Jitsu, sorry.
It's the same thing.
Jiu-Jitsu, the ancient martial art of the Jews.
I feel like somebody's upset somewhere.
There's a picture
Probably,
like that.
sir.
Some rabbis doing some like fucking kung fu or some shit. At the bottom it just says Jiu-Jitsu.
So my brain went to immediately. There, I finally got the bacon grease out of the oven.
You
What?
have bacon
There-
grease in your oven?
There was so much.
Tony, he almost burned down his apartment complex
What did you do?
making bacon.
Yeah, I made bacon on a very flat sheet and went, oh. Then didn't do anything, and my mom came over and she's like, oh, does the oven work? I'm like, yes, but don't turn it on because etc. And then she did, and then like the entire apartment filled with smoke. I'm like, turn the oven off. She's like, oh, I wonder if it's coming from the oven.
I'm not sorry to say this, but your mother a fucking dumb bitch.
I'm going to stop the recording now.